No, I think you call MC Dad.
MC? I call MC Poppy.
All right. So you want to do Master Conquest, huh, sir?
Yes, I do. Derealize or whatever.
Gear, you are. Want to throw it up on the screen so I can see what I need to have up?
Mm-hmm. Where is it?
Under the seasonal
It's
hub.
in the the seasonal hub.
Conquest.
Okay. I forgot. Master contest. Your loadout is incorrect for the current restriction.
I think it's just you need like new gear only, that type of stuff.
Okay. Check modifiers real quick. Yeah, avant-garde. Weapon and armor loadout is restricted to new gear weapons and armor only. Interesting.
Up on the screen so I can see, please.
Alright, let me
Unstoppable and barrier. Okay. Alright. I got unstoppable and barrier.
I don't have anything for unstop.
I'm bringing a bow. What are you rocking, Trev?
I should be good with both barrier and unstop.
Okay.
Snipers are unstop?
Bows. Bows, right?
I got the repost artifact perk. That gives unstop, I guess.
Gotcha.
Hmm. Ready?
I'm good to go.
I'm all
Let's
ready.
do it.
Yeah, I would have just done this one myself, but I gotta tell you, I have been struggling with it, so I'm like, yeah, I probably need some help.
It's a pain, man. It's definitely a pain. I don't think I did this one solo either, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, I swear, like, the other Master Conquest was not this hard, but whatever.
Yeah, I think me, Gear, and Ubu did it.
Okay, alright.
This is as close as I can get you. Look out!
We actually failed the first time we did it.
How much kills you, Suffocating Terror? 15? 11? Anybody remember?
I don't know how much kills you, but I think I've seen it go up to 50 or 60 before and I'm still alive, so.
Yeah, that doesn't work. I'm just getting immunes on him.
boy. Don't hit me, sir. Don't hit me.
That's something.
Well, now that we broke all his things, you can hit him with the sword.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, the barrier grim. Oh shit. I'm moving, why am I getting short-circuited?
Alright, there we go.
My bad, boys. Oh, that's right, it's only master. I can spawn myself in. I didn't miss that sword throw completely.
Better
Happened to the
follow it.
best of us.
I'm no expert, not like Eris, but that looked ritual. Without the witness,
Here we
what
go.
rituals do the dread do?
How far did you get into this one?
Need.
I think I got
Can't
up
be anything good.
until like the final encounter recently, and then I just ran out of time. And once you run out of time and you die, it's all
Yeah.
over. So
I'm sure
Gotcha.
that Taken power I've been sensing, the one the Taken and the Dread have
just like,
both been
yeah,
pursuing,
no,
is
I'm
closer
gonna
than
have to do
ever.
this for the people
No
next time.
close. There's no chance the Dread are a separate mission.
Smart. I
Too
mean,
much of a coincidence.
that's what
See
the
if I
that's what the Discord's for, man.
Faster. Yeah.
What on earth? Turning on its
Oh, it's this
troops?
one. Okay, I remember this
Something's
now.
gone wrong here.
Aggressive, but I like it.
You know, I'm a Titan. I gotta be aggressive.
What's the cue to know that this is full? Oh, when it sends me over? When it tears me?
Yeah. It'll tell you on the top of the screen, maybe. Somewhere on the screen.
You'll get torn.
I play this game, I swear.
It's just like King's Ball.
Yep, I'm empowered. Getting shot the shit though.
We need those flights cleared out.
Oh yeah, that hurts a lot.
no!
Huh?
Not my boys.
Is that the captain?
Yeah.
Hurt, yeah.
Yeah, it was like, I had no health all of a sudden. Yeah, that guy just obliterates your health.
Oh no.
Listen, we got 17 lives. I gotta use some of them.
Yeah, sorry.
Gotta make it interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not where I wanted to be. Not where I wanted to be at all.
Wow, that is interesting.
Yeah, what's up?
Did you ever use the super?
I did and I missed. I just did it. What am I supposed to be doing now?
You have to get empowered first.
I got it. I dunked it.
Oh. My turn.
Running in circles to not die.
Thunderdome.
Guardian. Hey, Guardian. Stay with me. Wherever you are, readings are haywire all over the place. Get out as soon as you can.
Oh, this stupid thing. Yeah.
get a good fix on you. Do what you have to do to break out. It's all up to you. I trust you.
Go for it. I'm just gonna hang out here.
Wanna do it, Trev?
Okay. Let's see. Moser? That is not Moser. That is not simple. What the heck?
You know, you could jump in place. And it counts as
And
moving.
that stops short circuit.
Yeah,
Is it?
yeah.
Not for me. Let's see. No, sir, not less bowl.
Okay, now it's counting. What the heck? I was just doing it fine.
There we go.
Glad you got out of that one safe. It's one thing after another here. The Dread are the big unknown. The Taken, I understand, more or less. They crave leadership, a will imposed on them. They're drawn to that power. Even if it's not a bigger Taken, it could make a bigger Taken for them. But the Dread, what do they want? The obvious answer is power, but I wonder if it's that simple. Something's still bothering me. That Taken energy you're headed toward, it's not flickering anymore. It was blinking in and out, then it was waxing and waning. Now it's just there.
It was a waning gibbous.
It's been getting stronger. And it's not just because you're closer.
Guardian down.
You good there, Gear?
I got punched.
As did I, but I survived. There's like those crystals you gotta shoot here. I don't know if they're it though.
Duh. Oh my god. It better not spawn me out here.
Yeah, put you all the way up there. No, hold me. Sand sword.
Do we still have to go higher?
I think so.
Oh yeah. It's the next
Yeah,
one.
there we go. Oh, hold up.
Stay alive for 1 second, Gear.
even.
The crystals are in here, right? Yeah.
I got one.
Did you get the one that's all the way towards the bottom?
Yeah, I think that's the one I got.
I got the one that's up top, all the way up top. Actually, there might be another higher one. Well, that is not something to jump on. Yeah, we're still missing one.
Okay. I think maybe there was one in...
There's one on the original side and two on the side that you jump up to get out.
I thought they're not all three on this side.
No.
Oh, all right. Well, then we missed the first one.
Oh, I see it. There we go. I got it.
Nice. All right.
Oh, god damn it.
I'm not
There
going
we
to
go.
tell you to turn around. We can't just leave it alone. Where there was one Dread Commander, more will show up. You need to investigate and do what you do best. All the same, be prepared for heavy resistance. Don't go in half-cocked. Reload your weapons. Take stock of the area.
Only full cocked
You know
here.
the drill. Come back alive. Whatever it takes.
This is obviously not the way I'm supposed to go up here, but should I just pull you guys?
Yeah. I'm thinking...
Or do you want...
This room's got hive magic all over it.
I don't know if there's a...
Familiar.
There's a banner if you want it.
There's notes. Investigate whatever's in front
I
of you
should be
while I
fine.
do that. The energy coming off it is incredible. Barring another source, it's
Gears almost up
probably
here,
what
so
you
wait a
came
second.
for.
Alright.
How the fuck? Like, oh. In the hole.
The old in, out, and out.
Dang, man. There we go.
Alright, go get the banner and let's go. You might still be able to get it, because just let me pick it up a second time.
The weapon isn't the source! Guardian, take it right on top of you!
swing and a miss.
God damn it. Of course he switches floors as soon as I go over that.
Good thing nobody saw that.
Yeah, nobody saw it.
Oop. Grenade launcher, point blank range. I regret nothing. That wasn't cool. Oh, that's it, right? Like, he chases us out now?
I believe so.
Yeah.
We have to play our lives now, because
Get out of there right now.
we got no more.
The high magic in this room. Part prison, part airlock. If you can get the door energized, you're in business.
Alright, short circuit. You don't have to kill me.
There we
That's
go.
serious hive work.
And it goes
Thank the
on.
Lord.
Not dead, but it's on a
Why did I get that
long
again? I had all of them.
Julius plane. We don't have to worry about it for now.
Same.
You did good. Breathe easy. I should have realized it
Oh,
sooner.
finally got that done.
That
There
hive
you go,
and that
sir.
Taken, they
Thank you,
were
thank
the
you.
same being.
Feel free
fully
to sign up
completed.
again, but
Maybe with
Gear
the
and I are
hive
again
part
on a
dead, it became
hard
fully
out
taken.
at 11 Eastern.
It makes sense in some ways.
Yep.
What's
So
on my
if we can get
bones?
something in again for you, we will.
All right. Sounds good.
All right.
Awesome.
I'm actually gonna swap. I'll be right back.
You're swapping?
It's an equilibrium time run.
Oh, okay. Junk City, man.
MC, are you there, sir? If you are, let me know. And then also, will you time this?
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, I'll sync it up.
Sounds good. I sent you a Bungie friend request and an invite, so join when you get on.
Mm-hmm.
is the shader that I want?
Okay. I accepted the friend's request. Yeah, have you guys noticed that the server this week's been pretty bad? I don't know if it's because of the marathon stuff, but it's been pretty sluggish for me.
I haven't noticed, but not really super paying attention. But what I have noticed, just in general, is when I first boot up and get into the game,
Yeah,
it shows that no one's online ever, even if I know people are online.
right. I'm running Warlock. Is there something that I should be equipped with specifically?
Am I getting confused? Is this, you've never run it? Or are you
This is
trying
my
to
first
speed
time.
run?
Yeah, this is my first clear for Equilibrium.
Sorry, alright. My recommendation if you're playing Warlock is everybody's favorite build, which is, John Chunk with your Controverse hold.
Okay.
Especially, are you on PC or are you
on-
playing on console?
I'm playing on console.
Hey, you can still get it to work. It just doesn't work as consistently.
Okay. Because right now I'm doing the Arc build with Storm Dance's Embrace with Storm Trance. And I'm leaning heavily towards kinetic damage. But I don't know if that's useful for this dungeon.
Well, I'm gonna defer to Gear Saint, who is the resident Warlock. I'm a Hunter main. I'm just throwing this on because it's easy to do for this one. So, Gear, how do you answer that question? He's too busy eating something.
Oh,
I
that's
had an
fine.
orange, man. I had an orange. Honestly, we are chunking. If you had Song of Flame, it would make
Song
our
of
chunks
Flame.
a lot faster.
Okay. Let's switch to that.
So, I mean, if you want a chunk, a triple chunk is good. But honestly, Song of Flame would make double chunk fast because, I mean, that's what people did for contests. One Song of Flame, two chunks.
I am running Feed the Void and Bleak Watcher, and I can switch. Is there exotics that I could switch off to? Like, what was that
Getaway.
one with? Was that
Getaway Artist is good.
Getaway Artist? Okay.
Because like if you're doing prismatic
I'm
Song
doing
of Flame,
Prismatic. I can
Getaway.
switch to Prismatic. I got
Yeah.
a Sop
Getaway
Race
Artist.
that has the Apocryphes and Star Eater. I don't know if that's better than running Getaway Artist or not. But I'm fine either way.
I would still lean towards Getaway Artist.
Okay.
Because especially if you go for a high grenade stat, you're going to be killing people left and right with your Getaway Artist, and it's going to be giving you free. It's going to be giving you free healing.
Okay.
It'll keep you alive, and then Song of Flame will buff our spams so we can get through this quick.
So I should lead into more grenades.
Yeah. If you're doing Getaway Artist, grenade.
Okay. Switch it over. Yeah, most of my stuff is like 200%, almost close to 200% super.
Super?
That's because I was doing Storm Trance.
Storm Trance, yeah. Storm Trance is good, but some of these damage phases are too short.
Yeah. Anything with the chest, concussive, or should I go with something else like?
Do melee resist for the first two, and then concussive with double arc for the final.
Okay.
That's what I use. Just remember, you got to keep your blade on at all times.
My practice. Oh, because of the
Yeah.
Teaching run. He's
Oh,
never run it before. Yeah,
Oh,
we're not.
he's
I
not
never run
doing.
before.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, then. Yeah. Run whatever weapons you want, and honestly, run whatever subclass you want then too, whatever you're comfortable with. I thought we were doing the time thingy.
Let me switch then.
Yeah, run whatever you want.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Just if you were doing harder runs or the time trial, double chunk with Song of Flame would be the way to go. But
Okay.
teaching runs, run whatever. Make sure you're comfortable.
Let's see. Is there any heavy that should be? I have microchasm. I could pull up whatever. Tractor, Anarchy, Wolfsbane.
Wolfsbane is really good for second
Okay.
encounter and final.
Second, what about first? Doesn't really matter.
There's no real
first,
boss in first.
First is
What's
like
that?
ad clear.
Oh,
Did you have you played Vesper's Host or Sunder Doctrine?
Best for shows? Yes. Sundry Doctor,
So-
no.
So it's kind of like that. How there's no real boss. Well, Vesper's kind of has a boss, that bigger brig that falls, but there's no like
Yeah.
real boss. That's how
Nothing
this
bad.
is.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah, it's how the last 3 dungeons have been. The first encounter is more of a puzzle time type thing. No real
Yeah.
actual boss to fight.
Okay.
This is the same.
Okay, I think I'm good.
All right. Then Gear, take us in and please Sherpa us through.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah, I mixed them up. My bad, Gear. The next person wants to do the 20-minute run.
Okay, all good.
Is that a challenge?
Yeah. You have to keep your Praxic blade on the entire time
Mm-hmm.
and beat the dungeon in under 20 minutes.
Oh, I have a question about that. I haven't got the black blade. That's just a chance drop, right? Do you need to have it equipped, or at
No.
least in your inventory?
No.
Okay.
It's a chance drop. You get it from completing all 3 encounters.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to complete them in a row. You just have to complete all 3 of them, and that resets it.
Okay.
And you can farm it if you wanted to. But you'd have to just keep playing the dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
This part, we like to just run
Bale
past
is
them
recruiting
because if you kill them,
dragons, and
spawns
a light
more.
bearer among them. One is after the
So-
relics
Okay.
in Venus's Praxic temple.
Is there a certain?
including
Oh,
dossier
just kind
of active
of go over them. Okay.
Praxic
Run right over.
That
Yeah.
information in the Imperium's
No reason.
Yeah, if you start killing them, it drops
Order at
Cabal
risk.
ships, like the
With them,
balls in,
as the
and they crush you.
guardian of the city, take down the Imperial dredges. Save
Oh,
the
go
order.
ahead.
Show me the fire that burns within you.
Show them the correct way to go.
All right.
There's more than one.
You can jump out across that gap. But technically, this is the way they built for you to go.
We can kill these
All right.
guys, right?
Correct.
Yeah, so we're
Good
gonna take out the walkers first and the turrets. Okay.
I have a question. Oh, we don't.
What's up?
Oh, do we need to? I know about this. We have to wait till the guy breaks the. Does this thingamajiggy, a taken thing? Do we need to all be at a station or
No.
no? Okay.
So when it starts, basically there's going to be it's going to be a cabal guy with a blade, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
he's going to be, you basically have to lure him over to one of these
Mm-hmm.
stations here. There's 3 of them by each door. He'll start, like, once he gets close to you, he'll stop, he'll start charging up his attack. It's more of
Mm-hmm.
like it's like an explosion that surrounds him. It's like an EMP going off. So
Mm-hmm.
basically, when he's charging that, wait just like 2 seconds, and then you come over here. There's going to be an interaction that you can do on this thing.
Mm-hmm.
If you hold down your interactive button,
Mm-hmm.
it'll trigger it. It'll open. His EMP will blast this apart, and it'll bring down the red wall.
Okay.
Okay. The main one is this one here, because this is
Mhm.
where we usually just start. I mean, you could start anywhere, honestly,
Mm-hmm.
but we start here.
Okay.
So we'll lure the guy over. He'll blow up his EMP, and we just have to make sure before his EMP goes off to trigger this, so that when his EMP goes off, it'll take down this red wall.
Those
Then,
ones over the side, right?
yes, so this wall right here will be a huge red wall here when we start the
Okay.
encounter.
Okay.
This machine right here, you EMP that with the red guy's ability.
Mm-hmm.
4 speeders will spawn in here. We usually
Mhm.
like to go. We usually like to let one guy grab the speeder, and then he's going to go into one of the side rooms. We like to go right side. It seems to be a lot easier. Basically, if you've ever done like a lot of the Sparrow races or Sparrow runs in this game, you're going to be going you're basically going around the outside of the map. It's like a track almost. You have to be careful you don't fall into pits. And you're basically collecting taken pools.
Okay.
You're building up what was it? It's novice,
Shadow.
right? Yeah. Shadow
Shadow
novice. You're
novice.
building up shadow novice. And so by the time you come out here on the left side, so if you went right side, you'll come out on left side. And you'll have Shadow Novice. You'll come down here. It basically replaces your grenade ability. You can swap back and forth with. By default, it is pushing in your right stick.
Okay.
So you can switch between your take and push, your take and force push ability, and your grenade ability. You're gonna have to take your. So when he's charging up, you'll see him charging up. And then when we interact with these machines here, when you have the Shadow Novice ability, when he's charging up, you can use your take and force push to basically stun him and remove his invulnerability.
Okay.
That allows you to damage him, and every time you kill the guy, he drops a pool of taken energy that you can basically use to reapply the timer. You have like a 40 some second timer before the buff dissipates, and then you have to go around the outside of the map again.
Okay. So I have a question. Once
Yeah.
you reapply, do you have to go around to the other guys and do the same thing? Wait till they charge up? Do they
Yes.
do they regain their protection after
No.
you hit him? Okay. So
No, you can go
literally
around and
just-
get all of them.
So I can just go around and get all of them if I'm the guy that's running to get the taking pools, right?
Yeah,
Correct.
we'll let you do that part.
Okay. Does it
And
make
then,
sense for me to just go around, or should I just wait until we kill some guys and then go together, or how do you guys?
No, you should go right away. Honestly.
You should knock down all their shields right away.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, because as soon as you start killing 2 by 2, it spawns in more walkers. And in order to complete the encounter, you have to take out all of the red guys
Yeah.
with your shadow ability and killing them, and then you got to take out all the walkers. The last wave of walkers are the beefier guys that you have to take out.
Okay.
So,
So how many of these guys do I have to lower their shields?
was there like 6 or 7?
There's 6 nameless.
Okay. They're
adherents
called
you have to kill.
nameless.
Correct.
Something or another. Okay.
Yeah, nameless adherent.
Okay. If I die, do do I lose the buff or
Yes.
whatever?
Yes.
Okay. And do I have to go back on the speeder, or someone has to go back?
Someone will
It
have to
can
go
be
back.
anybody, yeah.
Okay, got it.
Let's try it out.
Oh yeah. Let's do it.
No, you got a
Best
question?
way to learn, right?
What's your question?
Oh, my question?
Yeah, I thought
Oh,
I
I'm good
cut
to
you
go.
off before you said so. All right, cool.
Oh no. It's just like I think it's just let's just run it and I'll
Yeah,
figure
yeah.
out what I don't know.
So at the start, you got to go up to the ship and then interact with the ship. There's going to be some ads that spawn. Kill the ads. Alright, here's the nameless dropping in. Careful of that spot right there. Every time we kill 2 nameless or start the encounter, there's drop odds, which will be an insta kill. See his invulnerability. He's charging up right now. We activate. Right? Takes the shield down.
Okay.
Go grab. You can either use your Sparrow or you can use one of these speeders. And basically, that right there. You're gonna run the gauntlet, collect all the taken pulls. You'll see that you're gonna collect Shadow. Basically, just go around the outside. Miss 1, I believe, or maybe 2. But after a while, you can die in there.
Oh, I see. It starts to get dark, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, got it. How fast do I need to go?
You don't
know what?
have
I'll
to.
figure it
You
out.
just don't want to die. It's,
Yeah, relatively quick. But by the time you get to me, you should have Shadow Notice.
Okay, I think, I got it.
Cool. Alright, let's go find the nameless. Keep an eye on that buff timer you got.
This dude, right, with the shield.
Yeah,
I have to wait
so
till
he's
it
gonna
starts.
charge. Yep, use your ability. Boom. Okay, now he's damageable.
Do we damage him, or should I look for the other guy?
We just took him out.
you can look for the other guys.
See the pool now? You can re-up your buff. Awesome.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I see.
Now.
Yeah.
Yep. Perfect. Now you can go to get the other one. Perfect. What's your timer at?
19 seconds.
Alright, let's kill this one here. There, you can re-up. Perfect. And I believe there's
Do we
one
have
more.
another one?
Yeah, there should be one more.
Oh,
Where do we get them all?
No, there's
We
one
have
more
one up
all the
here.
way up top. There's one more all the way up top.
Guardian down.
Oh. And die to
I
drop.
see it. I got it.
Cool. They're all down, so we can just take them all out.
Oh, the sniper got me. Alright.
That's all for that encounter.
Let's do boots.
to proceed, we go back to the ship
Okay.
and we interact with the ship. We'll have a cutscene, and then we're gonna start our traversal sections.
Let's switch to the. I have a eager edge sword, so switch to that.
You don't have to. You don't have to.
Okay.
Now you shouldn't, since we're gonna show you the way to go. We're not gonna run so that
Yeah.
you don't know like where you're going. And we're gonna pick up the lore and show you where the hidden chests are. So there's no need on the eager edge. We're not racing through. I've always hated when I've gone on like gotten Sherpa through something, and the Sherpa takes like their time and explains everything in the encounter, and then between the encounters they just well skate and eager edge through, and then I'm lost in the raid. Like where the hell am I supposed to go? So I try not to do that.
Yeah, well, that's good. I'm not particularly good at that, but I can manage if I have to. Do we kill these guys or?
You don't have to.
You can kill them if they're in your way. We can just keep moving forward.
Okay.
You're supposed to kill them, but
Alright, come down where Kirsten is.
Oh,
Your first piece of lore is over here.
did you pick it up?
Yep.
Perfect. You should warn him about this part.
Oh, is it jumping? Yeah. It's gonna suck because you're on
So hold on.
warlock.
So to open this door, there was see above this crate. There's a blue, what almost looks like a fly.
Oh, yeah.
Like
yeah.
So-
Shoot it?
No,
we do,
hold
but
on.
there was one right here by
I think your
Zebra,
swords hit it.
and there
there's
was
one by
one over there
Zebra.
by Gear.
And then there's one here. You shoot these two first, and then this one lights up. And then you shoot that, and then the doors open. This part
What's
sucks.
this light?
That's
Um,
worthless.
Oh,
That's for something else. So
So we
finish
have to
time
get
and
the other
yeah.
side. And it sucks, basically, because Warlock. Think of it this way, right?
fly.
Yeah, but as you're in the air, you're gonna feel that you're being pulled. Perfect.
Okay.
Follow me. Follow Zebra. Come back. Come back.
Oh. That was just a fake.
You get over
You
there
can go-
eventually. You gotta start
Yeah.
there.
Oh.
There's a door that you have to unlock. Same thing as before.
Oh, okay.
Opens this. Yeah, that's everywhere. Right above the door here. Above me.
I'm assuming this is gonna be important later on. Why isn't it?
Yes, sir. They teach you how to do every mechanic before they make you use it in an encounter. And before we get too far, there's a secret chest in here.
Oh yeah, right above.
That's this one. But like every dungeon, you're only gonna get what you've already gotten. So you said you got boots. You're gonna get the same set of boots. Yeah. So secret chests can only give you things that you've already unlocked in the dungeon. Encounters will unlock new things. So if you in the next encounter you get boots again, which is a possibility, then the next secret chest that we get you, boots again.
Boots. Yeah.
Alright, there's a vent around the right side there. You have to shoot it and open it up.
Ah, nice.
Yeah. Some
Love the
Yeah. Next time, make sure not to be close. I had to throw a little fun in there.
Shoot the window.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I appreciate that.
Shoot the window.
Shoot the window, yeah.
It'll also suck you out if you get too close, though.
Zebra, it'd be like, get really close.
No. You just did that same thing, man. There's no way he was gonna. No way he was gonna believe me. So we gotta go into this vent right here. Oh, why did you do that? I wanted to see if he was gonna be afraid of it.
Oh.
Oh no, I'll go in. Don't mind. Little joke between friends.
Alright, so before we rally,
Okay. Ooh, this is I see the boss guy. Should I
Yep.
switch to anything?
you're probably gonna want to put on void resists and a concussive.
Okay.
No, melee.
Or melee.
Melee for him, yeah.
Melee,
Concussive for final boss.
Is it still void or?
Yeah. Double void and then double void and then melee. For final will be double arc and concussive.
What weapon should I have?
Honestly,
Wolfsbane,
matter.
if you said you had it.
Wolfsbane, yeah, I got
Wolfsbane, yeah.
Wolfsbane. Okay.
You know how to use Wolfsbane correctly, right?
That's debatable. Is it just it's like lament, like 3 light
Close.
and then heavy?
No. So close, but no. So
Okay.
you have to use it first
Mm-hmm.
to build up nano storm or nanite storm, whatever it is.
Yeah.
So switch to it right now.
Okay, yep.
Like on your
Oh.
pull it out. Yeah, there you go. So if you look on the bottom left above your super, there should be a bar that you can fill up.
Mm-hmm.
You fill that up by hitting people. You don't have to use a heavy attack to do it. And
Oh,
then
use heavy attack?
no, you don't. You don't.
Okay.
So you can use lights. Once that is full,
Reload, right? Yeah.
once that's full, you do the. I forget what it is on controller because I've swapped it on for my buttons, but whatever the switch to different. Yeah, you hold down reload, I believe.
Yeah.
That'll turn it on. You'll have 9 seconds with it.
Yeah.
And if you have on your artifact the sword storm combo, that's where you get like that spinning stuff around you.
Oh, okay. Let me switch to that. Do I need anything else other than sword combo?
All the sword ones would be good with what you're using because it's considered a sword.
Okay, let me do that then.
Once you have you've activated nanite, what I would do is heavy,
Mm-hmm.
3 lights of heavy, so that you get your sword storm combo. But then after you have that going, It's two lights and a heavy, two lights and a heavy. Unlike Lament.
Lights and heavy. Okay. After we switch into okay, got it. 2 lights and heavy.
Yeah, and the only reason that you're doing 3 lights and a heavy is because of that artifact. Once this artifact's gone, it doesn't matter anymore. It's 2 lights and a heavy forever. But with nanite, you always start with one heavy and then you do the chain
Okay.
because you want to you want to hit them with the heavy because that does the nanite swarm.
Okay. In terms of what I should change my class to, what do you recommend? The
You can stay on
prismatic?
what you're on.
That's
Whatever you're most comfortable with. We're not trying to rush through this, so we got some time. If we don't one phase them, it's fine.
Okay. Cool.
Now Gear will explain the encounter to you from up here.
all right. So we'll drop down. We'll trigger him. When we drop down, okay, there's a door similar to this door that I'm looking at.
Mm-hmm.
Stay up, like back up to the corner.
Mm-hmm.
The boss will think that we're in the middle corridor. He'll go away.
Okay.
Normally the boss stays in the room with you until the doors open.
Okay.
That's like a little sneaky way to get him away. Alright, so if we come back here, we'll look at the glass. See the 2 doors on the side?
Mm-hmm.
There are more doors underneath us that go
Okay.
into basically a U-shape corridor.
Okay.
So if we're looking out at the window right now, left side, that is basically the top of the left side of the U. The right side is the top of the right side of the U. There's a corridor U-shape that goes all the way around, and they basically connect.
Okay.
So that is your basically going to be your safe zone. It's going to be where you buff up. You want to get Shadow Apprentice this time. Shadow Novice will still be used. Like, you can still use Shadow Novice to take down the boss. Like, this boss, he basically does the same thing that the what are those guys called? Apprentices?
Nameless.
A nameless.
Nameless. Yeah, Nameless. So exactly the same way that we took down their shields, you can use Shadow Novice on the boss to basically stun him before he detonates.
This guy
'Cause
or
he's-
someone
he's-
else?
This guy, he's
This
the
guy, okay.
only. He's basically, think of him as a black Nameless instead of a red Nameless.
Okay.
He'll basically teleport around when you're in the rooms.
Mm-hmm.
There's 3 rooms. I'll explain that as we go.
Mm-hmm.
But basically, he'll teleport around. He'll be invis,
Mm-hmm.
like a sneaky hunter. He'll try to get up close to you and then try to explode. If
Okay.
you have Shadow Novice, you can basically stun him, stop him from exploding.
Okay.
But if you collect more of these taken pools, you're going to get Shadow Apprentice.
Okay.
Shadow Apprentice will be used to basically trigger 3 switch mechanics in 3 different rooms.
Okay.
Okay? There is a room on the left, there's a room on the right, and then there's a room behind us.
Okay.
Okay?
And they all have 3 switches.
Correct. You can only see the switches when you have Shadow Apprentice.
Okay.
They will show up as a switch with taken energy around it. You'll basically use your Shadow Apprentice. You'll force push those switches to basically close them.
Okay.
And you have probably about 3 seconds, 3 to 4 seconds, to close all 3 to complete a room.
Okay.
Okay? Once you complete all 3 rooms, we will all come back to this middle room here where the boss is right now.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna see probably 10 total, I would say. Probably about roughly 10. I didn't really count them, but there's roughly 10 switches in this room.
Okay.
There's
There's
two, 9.
9.
There's going to be
3 per
one,
coil.
3 per
When
coil.
you mean switches, you mean the glowy, the
Yes.
white, blue, glowy stuff. Okay.
No.
Yep.
No, not the
No,
blue
no,
thing.
no. Yeah.
Not
Not
this
those
thing.
things. Those
Oh, the taken
these
one,
things.
right?
The taken
Yeah, the
one.
taken
Yeah,
one.
exactly
okay,
the
got it.
same as the 3 rooms.
Okay.
So you'll use Shadow Apprentice to basically complete a chain of electricity.
Okay.
Okay. So you see the coils. There's 2
Yeah.
on each side of
Back
the
there.
boss.
Yeah.
They're almost like Teslas, right? Tesla coils.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
There's 2 close to us. There's one here,
Okay.
directly beneath me, and then there's one on this side. So you
Okay.
got a 4 total.
Okay.
When you use your Shadow Apprentice force push on the switches in this room, you're basically completing a circuit of electricity. So, let's think of this right. Directly below me is a start for the electricity.
Mm-hmm.
And then on this side where Zebra is, there's another start.
Okay.
If we start with that one and then push out, there's going to be another switch really close. I think it's like right up here.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's another one a little further out.
I have
You
a
hit all
question.
3 of those, you'll
Do
start.
they all appear at the same time, or just one appears, then you have to go to the next one that appears? Or do they
So-
all appear at the same time?
They all appear at the same time if you complete
Right.
all 3 rooms.
Okay.
If you complete 2 rooms, right, and you come back into this room,
Yeah.
only one side has them lit.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you still can't do the damage phase until all 3 rooms are done.
Yeah.
But I know some people like to do their solo flawless. They'll do 2 rooms. They'll come out here. They'll trigger one side just so that they can prep a Tesla coil. And then they go back in and finish the other room so that when they come back out here, they can go right to damage really quick without worrying about setting up some Teslas.
Okay.
So that's just something you can, keep in the back pocket. But basically, we're going to complete all 3 rooms. You're going to see all the switches, and then you can just
Okay.
basically just trigger them all at the same time. That's what we do.
Are we each going to each separate room by ourselves to do it?
So you could to be efficient, but we're going to just walk together.
Okay. Got it.
All right? It's better to see it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so too. Yeah.
We're gonna at least show you where they all are in each room. If there's we have to, so once you do all that, that's what gets you. Oh, well, I finish explaining how to get to damage, and then I'll say what it is.
Okay. So basically, we'll light up the circuits, light up some Teslas. We only really need 1. Technically, we don't need any. But once we finish all 3, we come back here where the boss is. The boss will spawn here. He'll start invis. He'll walk up to somebody. He'll pick someone that's really lucky. And which reminds me, there is a boss mechanic where he chooses one person from your fire team to basically stalk around the map while we're, in each of these rooms. And he'll try to sneak up behind you while invis and explode. With Praxic Blade, you can block it. Does no damage. You can just
Oh, should
literally.
I pull out my Praxic Blade then?
No, you don't. It's just something to know that this can block it, a sword can block it, a glaive can block it, or you can just run away from it.
Okay.
If you have Shadow Novice, you can stop it and stun them. So that's that mechanic. And then let's go fast forward, back in the room. We light up the Tesla coils. The boss is chasing us. A lucky person, usually it's MC.
That's
So
true.
this is where we come into where this blue electrical coil is, okay? This
Okay.
little one.
Yeah.
Above each of these doors, okay, is going to be one of those blue coils that you can shoot.
Okay.
If you shoot the coil, see the 3 panels on the floor?
Yeah.
See this one here? They're almost like airlocks.
Mm-hmm.
You shoot the blue coil, you shoot on the right side, that middle floor right there opens up. You shoot on the left side, middle floor opens up on the left side.
Okay.
You want to lure the boss into those drop. Like, you basically want to drop them in there.
Okay.
There's a lot of electricity down there. It'll take down his shields. Partially, when he jumps up, right? You only need Shadow Novice for this, or you can even use Shadow Apprentice. If you have the buff on you, you can force push him. It'll deplete his shields even further. So, a perfect damage phase would be dropping him in. He jumps out. 3 Guardians basically force push him 3 times. It'll take him directly into damage.
3 times each.
Yeah, 3 times
At the same
each.
time?
Yes, sir.
Right when he jumps up?
Right when he jumps up, just constantly hit him with force push. You should be able to get 3, and you go right to damage. If not, this is where we can either do the left side. If we already did the right side, drop him in, it's damage. Or, right, say nobody does force push on him. Drop him in on the right, drop him in on the left, and then basically when he comes up, have him swing at one of the Teslas. That will also take him into damage.
Okay.
So basically, dropping him in the holes and making him swing and hit the Teslas will take down his shield.
Okay.
There's
So
multiple
once we
ways
get
to do
back
it.
there, we have to hit the switches, right? All the ones we already hit, right? So if we
Yes.
got 6, we go for 6. If we go for 9, we gotta go for 9.
No. We don't have to go for all of them. And basically, if you have 1 Tesla lit per damage phase, that's ideal. Because then you have a way to basically extend damage phase.
Okay.
The Teslas also, not only do they act as a way to deplete his shield, they also act as a way to add time onto your damage window.
Okay.
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 So basically, let's just walk you through it. We'll finish all 3 rooms. We'll come out here. We'll trigger the right side, for instance. He'll fall through the hole on the right side. He'll jump out. We force push him as he's jumping out. If we are lucky enough and fast enough, we can take him directly into damage. If not, we can take him over to the left side, drop him in the hole. By then, he should be damageable.
Okay.
Then we basically want to stand by whatever Tesla coil that we lit. He'll come over, he'll jump, swing. That will extend the damage phase, and then we just pretty much go to town. You will use your Wolfsbane combo. If you're using Controverse, you basically chunk them with Controverse. It's going to be an up-close and personal boss fight.
You can start. You can pop your super on him.
Yeah.
Switch.
The damage windows are relatively short too, so don't be stingy.
Okay.
Yeah, like off the bat, after he hits the coil, you can pop your super.
Yeah.
And then
After
if
the
we
coil, okay.
if we don't one phase him, then we'll go back through the rooms, and at that point, we'll just everybody try to get a room done.
Okay.
But the,
Yeah, we
the first one we'll walk you through all of them.
Okay, got it.
Then if we do once we get him down to his damage gate, he's gonna run over to the door he's standing by, punch a hole in it, jump to another part of the ship. We'll follow, and then we can kill him. And then if we don't, his shield comes back. Then we gotta drop him through the floor again. There's the same mechanic in the other room.
Final stand and stuff.
Final stand, okay. What happens
Yeah,
if do we wipe if we don't get him in final stand?
No,
No.
not in normal mode.
That's only contest. When we get there, we can show you. But let's just get through this first.
Yeah, I think Yeah, let's just do it.
Yep.
We just hang out here.
Yep. We stand here next to the door. The boss will think that we're in the corridor. He'll go away.
So run over to a door and try to see if you see somebody coming out.
On me.
They only open from the other side.
Yeah. You have to wait for them to open, then you can go through.
And now we're looking to kill
Scions.
Scions to pick up the blight.
There's another
So you-
Scion.
So come out here. You need 4 Scions
Oh,
before you can do anything.
Alright, so that's the boss where he basically follows you and then he tries to explode. If you come out here where we are, there's a couple more pools you can grab.
okay.
There's probably one in the center now from the other side.
You notice the buff top middle.
Shell novice. Yeah.
Okay. Now you can stun the boss, similar to the nameless that you already did.
What am I?
Here's
what
the
do we
boss
do
right here.
Yeah, I see it. Do I just wait till he charges up?
He's charging up, and then you just force push him, sends him away.
I've got the Shadow Princess. Oh, I see the switch.
Nice.
I see one switch.
Yep. Yep. So force push it.
There.
There's one over here on me. On Zebra.
Okay. How do I know if
It makes a noise.
And it
there's one over
closes
here.
too, visually.
It
There's one
closes
over
when you
there.
do all 3.
where's the last one?
You did it. You
only
just
got
didn't do it
2.
fast enough.
Yeah, you got about 3 to 4 seconds to do all 3. So I have to do it again? Yes.
I just finished them. So
Yeah.
when they close, they look like that. And then if you look above the door, you'll see 3 green lights. That means you finished this room. So now let's go to the next room. The first one's here on the wall, and make sure you don't lose your timer by stepping in it. So right here, there's one. And the next one's
Yeah.
here. Oh, you got them all? They're perfect.
Yeah. I got the 3. I see the 3 lights. That's the indicator, right?
Yep.
Correct. And now we're gonna go get the last room, then we'll go into the center.
Okay, I got one. Where's the other one?
Second one's above gear. And there's one above zero.
Okay. Okay. I
Alright,
missed one.
a little bit. No, you got them. It was just a little slower.
Okay.
There you go. Perfect.
Okay.
Okay, now we're in the middle. See them all in the air.
Yeah.
Here's the boss too. Careful, the boss is invisible. Basically, stop stuff. Alright. We have 2 Teslas up right now. 3 Teslas.
So re-up the buff. Re-up the buff.
Okay.
Now we're gonna above Zebra's head. There's a blue thing to shoot. Shoot it. Now this floor is open, so we gotta
Floor?
bait him into it.
He's dropping.
And now force push him. Yep. Now. Okay.
Oh,
Now what we're gonna
that
do
was
is...
super.
Oh, now we get to a wall, right?
So see his shield on the bottom where his name is?
Yeah.
He's still got a shield on.
Oh.
Basically, the knocking him into the floor, and then him jumping up, and then us force pushing takes his shield down. So now we're gonna drop him in on the other side,
Okay.
and then it'll start damage.
Alright.
And this coil here, this is the one that we'll stand against.
Hear that sound cue? He hit
He
the
hit the
coil,
coil.
extends it,
Now you can do
and then
damage.
we damage.
Okay, we pushed him to last stand.
Take out the turrets, 2 on each side, and then 2 on the further side, and then jump across. You'll hear the damage window, you'll hear it. Boom, shoot, alright. Now damage.
Congrats, you beat him.
Yeah.
Holy cow, that went pretty fast. I don't know what you did.
Barely slowed you down.
So if we did not do enough damage, right? Let's take a look at this area real quick.
Okay.
Alright. There is a coil here.
Okay.
There is another coil here.
Okay.
Okay. In order to activate the coils, there are 3 switches. 1 here above the coil,
Okay.
1 here, and then on the other side, up here, is another switch. You need Shadow Apprentice to trigger all of them, and then that will light up this Tesla. And same on this side. It's like a mirrored copy, right? You got more switches above this pillar that you would basically turn on with Shadow Apprentice to trigger this coil. Okay?
Okay.
And then right here in
Now-
the center,
Mm-hmm.
It's another trap door.
he shot this.
These things will glow blue. You shoot it, and this floor opens up that you can basically dunk them in again. Exactly like what happened earlier. And basically what you just did on these 2 sides,
Mm-hmm.
you opened up a trapdoor in the middle basically. It opens up a switch. You can activate the switch. Basically,
Down there.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep, it's to progress to the next area. Now, it's more traversal parts. Another secret chest and more
2 lore.
lore, yep.
More boots.
Exactly. What'd you get from that one?
I got a gauntlet and a sniper.
Okay, so now you
Nice.
have 3 different things you can get from the secret chest.
Yeah.
There's 2 levers here that you activate. Opens up this airlock. We jump through. Now, platformer sections. We like to just jump right here. There's multiple ways to do this. And then we jump over here. There's a vent. You shoot. You hop in. And you just follow the path.
skip these guys?
No.
Yeah, it's better to kill them.
Okay.
So come to me. Come to Zebra.
Okay.
Normally, you would not come over here. You would go to the one that's all the way over there to the right.
Okay. Is
There's
there
a
like
switch.
collectible?
The collectible's over here. There's a switch where gear is
Mhm.
that he's about to turn on, which turn these on, start moving up and down.
Okay.
So we're gonna go up and then we're jumping over to where that ship is. Unless you're like me and you miss. And then I take a real long time to kill myself. There we go.
Is there,
So-
oh, you're back there.
Basically, no, you don't. You're good.
Oh. I'm not anymore.
There goes the flawless run. Oh, it kept you over there. Interesting.
I think because you landed there, like he made it.
Okay.
So if you turn around behind you, basically you're gonna end up going further out to the other platforms.
I just keep going?
Yes.
I'm above you. I'm coming.
There's gonna be lore in a little bin. Box.
Yeah, we're on it. Did you get it?
Got it. Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Now we're gonna go back to where we were.
Guardian down.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Nope. I tried.
Oh, wait a minute. I had the eco edge sword. I should have used that.
Yeah, if it's not moving and you jump, you should make it.
Yeah.
Issue is I jumped as it was starting to move. Now we'll go to the real one that we need.
Saw that panel that I was at, right? Uh-oh.
Guardian down.
Alright, this panel right here is the one that activates these levers, basically. It was right in the middle.
Okay. Something to know, right?
Mhm. We jump to the middle. Basically climbing up.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. You don't have to kill these guys, but
But they're
you
annoying.
can. Yeah, they're annoying. There's walkers here, careful.
We go down?
Yep.
Oh, cool.
There is lore. Yeah, which side is that? I think it's over. Yep, where Zebra is.
No, it's not this one.
Oh, this is the
Not
way
this
out.
one. Yeah.
It's this one where gear is, behind those crates here. Yep.
Okay, cool.
And that's all 3 pieces.
The other secret chest. A lot of people say this is the not so secret chest.
I mean,
Why is
Deepstone
that?
Crypt has a better not so secret chest.
Oh.
Yeah, the one that's directly in the path.
Yeah.
Alright, so you see we have the Shadow Apprentice buff. We are timed here. We basically have to do some platforming.
Okay.
Okay? We will show you the fastest way to do this.
Guardian down.
Go back, I'm gonna hit the switch.
Alright, I got you.
Yeah, I'm not sticking this, I mean. Okay, finally.
Nice.
Okay.
So there's 2 ways you can go. If you can go directly up, or we like to go this way. There's another way. So basically you can go here, or you can just jump directly across. From here we're going up. So basically the time part that I mentioned earlier, you'll use Shadow Apprentice
Arc and Taken energy
to
at a boil
trigger
somewhere
this
up
switch
ahead.
here.
Worst case scenario, the
When you do
Dreadnoughts
that,
using Arc to power a
see
fledgling
this
throne world.
basically
Platform?
latch that
Throne,
open,
nearly
right?
Yeah.
unkillable.
That platform
A
there.
threat to every
It
Guardian
opens it
active.
so that we can
Stop 'em
progress
here,
to the
while you
final
still
boss.
can.
Okay.
So that's what's up with this part here. It's basically time to get to the top and activate the switch.
Okay.
Once that is activated, we can just jump over here. And then jump down here. that switch opened this area here, which I failed at jumping.
Do we go down this hole?
Yes.
Okay, I guess I have a choice.
And we just continue this way. The door, we can run by these guys.
Mm-hmm.
Keep going, and then we're gonna meet up with Zebra at a quote-unquote friendship door. All guardians are here. Door opens up. We get dialogue. Not dialogue yet.
We did the dialogue already.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
By getting there early.
This door. Run.
What's the loadout for this?
Same loadout as before. Wolfsbane will be good.
Okay.
The heart of the Praxic fire is the Guardian.
Resist.
Without the Guardian,
Yeah, your
fire
resist
cannot
will be
pass or act.
double arc
Okay.
Being
and
fire
concussive. Yeah.
Double
will
arc.
be smoke on the wind.
That's
So
it.
Wolfsbane is good here.
Okay.
I like to do. Normally, I would do Praxic Blade with Song of Flame, which is pretty good for
Okay.
Warlocks.
Okay.
Nova Bomb, or Controverse Chunk. Because your damage window is going to be very small, especially if you kill all the shades.
Okay.
Which I'll explain it. When we get into the room, the boss will be in the center. On the outside of the room, there are doors. Basically, you're going to have ads coming in sporadically. Every now and then, they'll just spawn more and more. You're going to try to kill the flame guys. The Flame Cabal guys, they now drop the pools, the taken pools that we have been collecting.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna get the Shadow Novice buff. Behind the slab in the center, the Nameless will spawn. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna use our Shadow Novice to take their shields down like we have been doing the entire dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
We kill them. They drop another pool that we can buff up.
Okay.
The slab at the center will have 5 orbs. On our normal plane that we are in right now, killing the Nameless will allow us to shoot those taken orbs. Okay? Every Nameless that we take, like every time we basically, kill them,
Mm-hmm.
we are allowed to shoot an orb. So if we
All of us,
kill,
or just
we
someone
all
has a
have that ability to shoot an orb. Okay.
Okay.
But we're only allowed to shoot one orb at a time. So every Nameless we kill will basically unlock the ability to kill, or to basically destroy those orbs.
Okay.
Starting from the top, working down. There's 5 in an X formation. So that is our normal plane right now.
Okay.
In order to spawn the Nameless faster, behind the slab there will be 4 war beasts that spawn out of the 2 doors. Take those guys out. The Nameless will spawn relatively faster. Take his shield down, take him out. It allows us to shoot the orbs. Ultimately, we want to take down all the orbs on this side and all the orbs on the Taken side. Okay. On the Taken side, we will have 5 shades. They're always in the same, well, the 2 in the middle are always in the same spot. You got one that's directly in front of the slab where the boss on this side stands. Then you got another shade that's on the top of the structure that we're about to enter.
Yeah.
There's like a little ring on the outside. Your best bet is to just kill it from underneath. Or you can use your Shadow Apprentice ability to shoot a switch. It'll spawn in Taken platforms to basically climb to the top. And then you can we're going to basically kill them all so that we have no restriction on damage.
Okay.
But there's also the ability to accumulate Shadow and get Shadow Master. So like you saw Shadow Novice, you saw Shadow Apprentice, there is a third form now called Shadow Master.
Okay.
When you get Shadow Master, you can basically run up to a shade and compel them. Okay? What that does, it'll basically take them off the playing field. You can't damage them. You can then go and destroy an orb on the Taken plane on that slab. Similar to how I said that you destroy a Nameless and you can then destroy an orb on this side. Compelling or destroying shades allows you to basically destroy an orb on the Taken side.
Okay.
So compelling will basically give you so each one you do will give you 2 extra seconds for damage, but it also shortens your damage phase by the amount of damage you can do. That's why we like to basically kill all 5 shades, because then you can pretty much one phase the boss. If you compel, each one that you compel basically shortens that window, because then it limits how much damage you can do the boss. Once you reach that cap, it'll end the damage phase. But there is a good thing about that, is if we don't reach the cap and damage phase ends, the entire arena on the outside, you'll see that there's Teslas. Basically, it's a cone of electricity, and it's very strong. That's why we recommend 2 arc resistance and a concussive, because you're going to take a lot of damage from that electricity, especially if you start adding on modifiers and stuff like that. The only way to take those Teslas and put them away is with Shadow Apprentice. There's switches around the map that you can only see with Shadow Apprentice. Force push them, those Teslas will go back up into the ceiling, and that's pretty much how you stop that mechanic from happening.
Okay, so you need to force push those from the switch, but that's only location-wise. It doesn't close off all electricity, right? Just where you force push?
Yes. Yep.
Okay,
so each Tesla has a switch nearby that is corresponding to that Tesla. Basically, Shadow Apprentice, force push the switch, that Tesla goes back up into the ceiling.
I have a question. How do we get the buff? Is it just already on the floor, or do we have to kill somebody to get the buff?
That's going to be your Cabal flame guys. I forget what they're called.
The Nameless guys?
Well, Nameless also drops them, but the Cabal with the flamethrowers and the backpacks, you take those guys out, they will also drop the Taken pool. So you got 2 ways to do it.
Okay.
You want to take those flame guys out first so that you get Shadow Novice. Then you can take the shield down for Nameless.
Okay.
Take out the nameless. He'll drop a pool as well. So you got two sources of basically accumulating your shadow buff.
Mm-hmm.
Taking down the shield of nameless, killing the nameless allows you to shoot the orb on the
The pillar.
basically the big stone in the center of the arena.
Okay.
Take down 3 of those orbs.
Mhm.
Okay. Then this side is done.
Okay.
Okay. There's 5 orbs on the taken side, as I mentioned before. Take those down. Take all 10 down. Then you can basically start damage the boss, and so on.
Okay.
Periodically, there's going to be a timer that basically transitions us back and forth between the real world and the taken world. Okay?
Okay.
So if we don't take out all of the orbs on one side, we'll be teleported to the other side. If we do take all the orbs out on one side, we will basically be forced to one side until we basically destroy all the orbs on that side.
Okay.
Does that make kind of sense?
It kind of does. I'm trying to figure out where does those guys that we have to kill? Where did they come into this whole thing?
The Shades?
Yeah, the Shades.
When we go to they're only on the Taken Realm.
Taken Realm, and we have to
Okay.
kill them no matter what.
If you want to do a one phase, kill
Yeah.
them.
Okay.
If you're, if you're running solo, you're probably going to want to compel them.
Okay.
So you want to get Shadow Master, go up and then interact with them, compel
Right.
them.
And then we take out those taken balls, right?
Yes.
Then we can go damage. So we have to kill them first, and then take out those balls. to
Or
get into
compel.
damage phase. Or compel, and then go into
Compel
damage
is the
phase.
same as, so you can take out the Shade, kill the Shade. It'll
Or compel
basically
them.
open up it'll open up the orb on the slab, shoot the orb,
Yeah.
take down all 5 orbs.
Yeah.
On the taken side, take down all 5 orbs on the real side,
Yeah.
and then it will trigger damage. And you
So we
have
have
a
to take
very
down-
short window.
So we have to take down all 5 on each side.
Correct.
When does the floor get electrified, like you were saying? Does that
Right
happen?
after damage.
Random? Okay. Got it.
Right after damage. So if we don't one phase him,
Yeah.
the entire arena will turn into a light show.
Okay. So this is so you're saying for Super Nova Bomb or Song of Flame, right?
I like Song of Flame with Praxic.
Yeah.
Song of Flame with Wolfsbane would also be good, but Nova Bomb seems to be what everybody likes to use.
Because it's a quick
Correct. You want to do burst
Yeah.
damage, especially with
burst
Wolfsbane.
damage.
You'll throw Nova,
Yeah.
and then you'll work on your Wolfsbane combo.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, let's do it.
Any questions right now before we go in there?
Honestly, I'm probably gonna have tons, but I think
No,
it's best to go. Figure
It's
out-
better to see it, but I mean, like, basically that's the general understanding, basically. You can see right now that there's Teslas that come down from the ceiling.
Oh, yeah.
The backpack guys we kill, they drop the taken pulls. Same thing as before, you collect them. Here's a nameless guy. He's gonna basically explode, force push him, kill him. He drops another pull. There's a mechanic I forgot. Tickle fingers. Okay. The boss will periodically, every 20 seconds I believe, he will basically shoot lightning like Palpatine from Star Wars at a random Guardian. The only way to stop that is to look at him and shoot at his fingers.
I got the
Okay.
Shadow Master. What do I do now?
So you could, like I said before, you could compel the shades. Okay.
Oh, we have to go after the shade.
Yes. But we're gonna just kill the shades. Okay.
Okay. Where can I find that?
So there was
On the
one in the
outer
middle
ring.
that Zebra took out. Okay. Now look at this. Look at the slab in the middle, real quick.
Oh, I
See the taken orbs? That one is
Got it.
unshielded because the one shade was destroyed, which allowed us
Yes.
to take it down. 4 left. Now the other shades are hitting. They're hidden around the outside of the arena. Okay. So this is where your platforming comes into effect. See it over there? When we come back there, we'll go and kill those shades. There's going to be
Got it.
3 of them.
So they're in the outer.
Yes.
Got
So
it.
here's Tickle Fingers again. Shoot his hands when he's lightning. Nameless down. More shadow.
Tesla coil on Super.
See the Tesla coil up in the air, right above
Do I
us.
shoot it? Yeah.
So you have Shadow Master still?
No, Shadow Mob.
Shadow
If I
Master?
did.
Oh, Tickle Fingers, you're getting shot by lightning. There's a lot happening in this encounter.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so if we grab the middle buff here and come back out, follow me.
Okay.
The outer ring. Here's a shade over here. We can just go and kill this shade. Okay.
Snipers by the last shade.
So there's switches like this around too that will spawn in taken platforms. Here's the final shade. Uh-oh. Yeah, careful with the platforms.
Yes. I hit my head on one of the things. Oh, this is a long respawn.
Tickle Fingers.
And you shoot his hands once he targets you, right?
Yes, when he's shooting you with lightning, the only way to stop it is to shoot his hands.
Hands.
Can anyone shoot his hands, or just like
Yes.
once it's targeted?
Anyone and everyone
can.
should.
Got it.
Alright, so we took all the shades down. So now we can take out all the orbs. Okay, so this area is done. We're done. We don't have to go back to the taken area anymore. Yes. So there's another apprentice that we need to take out. But do not shoot that last orb yet. Okay?
Okay.
You don't want to do that until we are ready.
Got it.
Up. The blade started. Careful throwing your blade. I forget who was it. Not gonna say any names. Zebra.
I was behind it. How did my blade hit it?
I don't know. I saw a purple blade.
It was definitely my blade, but I was
Flying
behind it.
A purple blade just flying around. Okay. So that's why we don't take the last orb down, because the Teslas will start right away on damage. Ideally, you want to put all the Teslas away before you start damage. Okay? And if we don't one phase the boss, this is what happens. All the Teslas come down and they all light up at the same time.
Do they
That's why-
eventually turn off?
You gotta turn them off.
You gotta turn them off with Shadow Apprentice.
Oh, how do we... I have to look for those switches, right? Where exactly are they? Are they
You
obvious?
can't see them unless you have Shadow Apprentice. They light up
Oh, that
similar
makes
to
sense.
second encounter.
That makes sense. Because I had Shadow Novice.
So yeah,
So
just
do
remember.
we go after the shadows again?
Yep.
So underneath Shadow Novice or Shadow Apprentice, you'll see Lure of the Dark. That timer is the amount of time that you have in this area before you get transitioned to the real world, basically. And vice versa. Okay? You see that there are 4 boxes. That is the number of shadows or shades that we have to kill. I took one down. There's 3 boxes now.
Yeah,
think,
I'm going to one of them.
Yep. So now there's
Yeah,
2 left.
Okay.
Now there's 1. Okay. Every time we come back to this world, he's going to basically tickle fingers within 4 seconds. Shoot his hands. Careful of the lightning. It really hurts. So now we want to put all the Teslas away, okay?
Okay.
Because we don't need that. Tesla is bad. But in order to put them away, we need Apprentice.
There's only one more up.
Something. Man, this room is so hot.
There is a lot happening. Alright, so platform around into these pools. And basically build up your shadow again. Which one's left? Oh, over by Zebra. Cool. They are all down. There's no more boxes under Lure of the Dark. For the sake of time,
Go
I'm
to the
going to
middle
shoot
now?
the middle. Yep, you would basically come to the middle and take out all the orbs. Now we're done with the Taken Realm. Let's put the Teslas away.
I see them now. Okay.
Zebra has hands. Down. Nice. Tesla over there. There's a Tesla at the front. He's gonna do hands again. The War Beast will spawn in more Nameless faster. All the Teslas seem to be up. There is a Nameless running around, so we will kill a Nameless. We will wait for Tickle Fingers, and then we will go into damage. Oh,
Should I
there's-
start with my burst damage?
I'm sorry?
Should I do burst damage?
Oh, we need one more anyway. Yeah, so see the middle orb? It still has a shield around it.
Yeah. So we
need one more Nameless.
tickle finger. Got it.
One more Nameless. Yep. So we killed the Nameless. That orb is free, but let's wait for Tickle Fingers before we start.
Okay.
Okay, tickle fingers on me. Kill the orb in the middle.
I don't have anything to shoot with.
Okay, I got it.
Now we got damage. Okay. Nice.
Is that it?
That is it.
Oh,
Did that
I thought it was gonna
was
be a
that a
phase
little
two.
bit more did you understand a little bit better as you were going through it?
But
I
what
did.
was that dredgen doing with the Praxic Temple's relics?
There's a lot of stuff
It's
happening.
no longer burning only with Praxic light.
You could start like
Darkness as well.
understanding the
Bring it to the
timers
temple.
too, so that you can know
It expects a
exactly when
relic
he's going to do
integrating
tickle fingers,
darkness with the light.
exactly when he's going to
Prove to the Order
transition
that
you to the
darkness doesn't have to be
other side to
incompatible
take
with
and
our
plane,
work. Show me.
back and forth.
Show all of us what it is to be a Praxic of light and dark together.
Did you get the blade?
Did you guys? I didn't get the blade. Did you guys need any accommodation? Anything specific?
No, nothing
No.
specific.
Thanks, though.
Okay. Awesome. I mean, the whole thing, second and third one, just went so fast. But I thought I got it.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, the damage with controverse and chunking kind of makes it speed up a little bit.
Yeah.
But the final encounter, just remember you just got to take down those orbs.
Yeah.
Nameless.
Yeah.
Nameless unshields the orbs on the regular side, and then the shadows or the shades take down the shields for the orbs on the taken side.
Okay.
Basically, that'll get you the damage, but you want to make sure that the Teslas are up before you do damage. Otherwise,
Okay.
you'll run into what we had.
Got it. Okay. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks.
Of course.
Yeah.
Feel free to hang
We
out in the
could- yeah.
Discord and
Yeah.
check out other things that we run.
Well, yeah. What other things do you guys run? Do you guys just take requests, or do you have a set schedule?
Pretty much.
We don't-
Less.
For
we-
things like this, we do requests. We do requests from the Discord for raids, and then we set those up. Those are usually over the weekends. We run just about every raid.
Awesome. Are you guys are you doing shepherding for the Desert Perpetual?
There is someone that does it in our Discord, yes.
Okay, sweet. Awesome. Okay, thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
Ah, no problem. And if,
Yep.
feel free, we can even run this again with you.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely. Should I just basically? Do you guys just put it onto like Destiny LFG or do I just follow the Twitch?
Follow the Twitch.
you
And
can follow
then
the Twitch.
Discord.
We put it in the Discord first before we put it up into Reddit.
Awesome. Well, thanks again, guys. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Okay.
Problem.
Yeah. Have a good night.
You
Good
too.
night. I figure we could
Yeah.
finish out the our queue.
Yeah.
The next
yeah.
one is
These
a
are
20-minute run.
20 minutes. Yeah, we can do that. I thought that went pretty well. The final encounter is a lot of stuff going on, so it's hard to explain it before you actually get into it. And it doesn't help that Controverse is chunking.
Yeah.
So it's
pull
like
us
we
out
only
to,
have one damage phase.
Yeah. It was getting late, or else I would have let it go to a second one.
Well, I mean, like, we could always run it again with him. Now that he has that first run through, it's a little bit easier.
Hello.
Hey there.
Hey, what's going on?
Not much. Yeah, I was just
Oh.
looking at the stream.
Well, thank you for that. How'd it look?
Looks good. Looks good. I like the ship.
Ah, thank you.
Any suggested loadouts that I could gear up with right
What do you normally run as? What's your main?
now? Okay. Truthfully, because I don't have the lightsaber color I like, I've just been rocking what I have currently. But I heard like the saber's really good to run, so I'll honestly take any suggestion.
Well,
This is
you wanted
it's a
the
20 minute, right?
you wanted the emblem run, right?
Honestly, it's just I've never done that. Wanted to go in blind, to be honest, just for the full experience. My I just joined a new clan today. I just been trying to get the content done. I feel like it's I think with Marathon coming out, I think it really opened my eyes to like shuffle this together, and so I've been just trying to look for people. I really want the chess piece for the Titan. I think that's the main motivation here.
Gotcha. You did watch. You watch. How much of the stream did you watch? The whole run, basically.
Oh no, I didn't. I actually was there just for the boss fight. I actually didn't want to look
Okay.
at stuff too much. I wanted to kind of get that surprise.
Oh, I gotcha.
feeling and all
No,
that.
no, I gotcha.
But then once I learn it, like I'm pretty dedicated to like pass it on and help out and everything.
Understandable.
Okay. Well, whatever. Since you haven't done it, whatever you're comfortable with.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'm good to go with the one that I have on right now. I'll probably just change some mods if you guys had any mod recommendations. I think I just gear up just to keep this choir one with ammo plentiful, but because I'm a solo player, I want to learn how to like mod for like team stuff. If you guys had something you guys like, I don't know. Like I know there's it probably won't even matter. I know you guys are max level. I'm probably looking into this a little too much, right?
Yeah, yeah. Whatever you're comfortable in, really.
Okay.
I
for
mean,
sure.
Titan, Stronghold, Praxic Blade, Sword.
Yeah, actually, let me look at your character again real quick. If you run in Titan, for the, I mean, yeah, Stronghold's good if you want to run as Sentinel. If you want to do a burst super, like obviously T-Crash. But if this is what you're comfortable with, then let's just run with this. There's nothing specific.
I guess for the sake of staying alive, but I definitely like. I think for the moments we need that burst. Definitely let me know and I'll switch it up. But I think just to, do you think I will have some issues with the light levels and things like that?
Absolutely not.
Really?
Yeah, I think you'll be
Okay.
fine.
Okay, then yeah, I'll go with the T crash then.
I mean, like I said, you could stay at this because the loadouts that Gear and I are running are for the emblem run, the 20-minute run. So they're like super OP, and there's nothing for us to worry about. So we just want you to be comfortable playing what you're used to playing in.
Okay, yeah, it'll be this one then.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, if you're learning the dungeon, we want you to be paying attention to the dungeon, not like worrying about how you're not used to the loadout you're running.
Okay, for sure. Yeah, I think that's more of a. I don't know why I'm like this. Maybe too much Overwatch. I don't know.
Maybe, yeah.
Overwatch.
I don't know. I'm just.
No,
I think
played
what's
Overwatch.
happened too is I've missed being I've missed playing with people. I've been a solo player for ages, so.
We got you.
Yeah. Maybe that's excitement in my voice. Who knows?
No, yeah.
Gear, can you go back for 1 second?
Stick around afterwards. We're always looking for more people to run with us and
All right. Yeah.
do things and help people
Oh,
out.
never mind. Alright, you can go forward, sorry.
Yeah,
I
it took
forgot
some
we can't
time.
look at damage.
Yeah, I took some time off, so I definitely have a little more time these days.
Wasn't... Is there something we can look at for damage? Or did they remove that? Alright. You ready?
Yep.
Zebra?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. First part we can pretty much bypass, run past all these guys.
Alright.
We'll get to first encounter. First encounter. To start it, basically we gotta kill the 2 walkers.
Alright.
Bale is recruiting dredgens, and a light bearer among them.
We can
One is
ignore
after the
these
relics of
guys.
Venus's Praxic temple, including a dossier of active
Killing them just
Praxic
spawns
agents.
more.
That information in the Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic Order at risk. With them, every guardian of the city. Take down the Imperial dredgens. Save the Order. Show me the fire that burns within you.
That is the first encounter over there. Okay, there's 2 walkers we have to kill. The turrets do a lot of damage as well. We interact with the ship, but not yet. Let's go grab the flag. When we interact with the ship, this entrance right here will turn into a red shielded door. There will be a nameless apprentice that appears where Gear Saint is right now. He will drop in with a drop pod. Basically, we have to lure him over to one of these devices. There are 3, 1 by each of the red doors. For what we do, we have the nameless basically lured over close to us here. He will basically enter a charging state. It will allow us to interact with this device. He will unleash an EMP. It will damage this device, and then it will take down the corresponding red door. Okay? Basically, there are... So, Zebra, you said there were 6? There's going to be 6 of them around the map. In order to basically take their shield down and unalive them, we have to... Once this door that I'm standing at, once we open this door from using the EMP to fry this machine here, there will be 4 speeders. Okay? We like to have one person do this. So you can come in here, grab a speeder. So we'll have you do that, okay? grab a speeder once that door goes down for the encounter. These two doors will also go down. You'll take the speeder and you'll basically do a... Have you played like any of the speeder races in the past, or just in general,
Like-
some of the missions?
Like SRL or? Oh yeah,
Pretty
I know what you're
much.
talking about. Yeah, yeah.
So like, normally you go through checkpoints. This time around you're going to go through taken pools of taken energy. You're going to collect a shadow buff. By the time you go around the entire track on the outside, you'll appear on this side. We like to go right side. You can go either side. You can go on like either of the freaking doors. You can go the doors on the bottom of the map. This is just something we like to do. Grab the speeder, go right, and then by the time you reach this side on the opposite side, right, you're going to go around the entire circuit. You come out here. You should have Shadow Novice. Careful, if you take too long in there collecting the pools, your screen will get darker and darker, and then you will eventually die. But once you get Shadow Novice, come out here, and we will basically group up at the very first Nameless. He will do his charging move again. With Shadow Novice, you can do the force push, take down his shield, and allow us to damage, okay? When we take down the first guy, more drop pods will spawn around the map with more walkers. Every Nameless will drop another pool. Be mindful of your timer for your buff. Every Nameless that drops a pool, you can step inside that buff and reapply the buff. It'll re-up your timer back up to 40 plus seconds. You'll basically run around. You'll take down the shield for every Nameless apprentice. Otherwise, if you miss one or the timer basically goes away, goes down to 0, or you die, you have to repeat that circuit, collect the buff again, get Shadow Novice, and basically just come out here and then finish up whatever Nameless still has a shield around them. Once you do all the Nameless, we can kill them all, kill all the walkers, and that completes the encounter.
Alright.
So, are you ready to give it a try?
Yep.
Alright, let's do it. To start the encounter, I'm just gonna interact here. It says Board Harvester. I'll let you do that.
Wait, where is this?
You just have to stand next to it. You'll see Board Harvester.
So I can press it. It's just not showing anything.
There you go. You just have to hold it. So there's going to be some ads we kill on left and right. Careful, I will not stand there. I will not stand there. There's a drop pod. Yep. So the first Nameless guy is right there. We are going to lure him over. He's got an invulnerability shield on. Trigger his charging attack. We'll come over to this here. We'll interact. When he does that move, these devices here allow us to interact. Basically, hold down the X or hold down your interaction button. We already did that. Okay. That dropped this red door. Now you see speeders here, okay? Grab one of these speeders. Come on. And then remember this door was locked before? Now you can take that speeder, you can just drive the track now. Careful, there's pitfalls and some sentinel turrets, and then there's a walker in there too. Basically, you're just going to look for the taken pools. You want to be relatively quick. Like I said, if you take your time, your screen will go dark, and then you'll eventually die. Basically, collect those taken pools, get your Shadow Novice, and I'll see you on the other side. Looking good.
Yep.
Cool. A Shadow Novice, it should be in like your middle of your screen.
Okay.
Okay, you can hop off with that. You're gonna find the nearest red guy, Nameless Apprentice. Basically lure him to you. Careful now. See, now he's charging. You're gonna want to use your Force Push, your Shadow Novice. Up. Careful.
Oh man.
Which is your
Grab the
grenade button.
mention. Yeah, grab the mention.
Okay, grenade.
Yeah, it's your grenade button, so you gotta get him. Yep. Use it now. That's his shield's gone. We kill him. Now see, he dropped a pool so that you can rebuff. Your timer will be extended. And then now we're gonna look for the next one, okay? We like to go right side. This time around, we're not gonna kill them like right away. Basically lure him. You're gonna do his charge, use your grenade. Perfect. Let's move to the next one. What is the timer on your buff?
15.
Okay, we'll kill the next one. You're gonna charge. Take the shield down, perfect, kill him. Rebuff. And then we're gonna find the next one down here. Careful of the drop pod. So there's 2 here. Okay. Let's lure him to charge. Take the shield out. Perfect. Oh, you got both of them? Perfect. Careful.
Oh wait, this one I need to get hit.
Oh, that one's not yet. Okay, not yet. Oh, all good, all good. What's your buff timer at?
9. Can we go down?
Yes, yeah. Whenever he's charging like that, use your force ability.
It
It went away?
yeah.
I got it.
No worries.
I'll go grab some.
You got it?
Yeah, I'll go grab some.
Okay. So basically, you would just basically repeat what you just did. You'll grab a speeder or your sparrow and go on the track. But we'll let Zebra run that real quick, because I think there's only 2 left. So our job right now, we will take down this walker. All the walkers are down, so there's just those 2 nameless.
Where are they at?
They're in the back, left. Shield down. Shield down. Alright, so both the shields are down. He just did exactly what you did. Drop these drop pods, and now these are the glorious behemoths. They're a little bit more tankier. There's 3 of them. Zebra is going on a wrecking spree right now. Just destroying them all instantly. But they're basically, think of it this way, right? You see the ship? 1 on the left, 1 on the right, and then 1 in the center. Gloriouses. Basically, drop pods are usually like that. Left, right, center.
Alright.
That is the first encounter. Sparrow, round the track, pick up the buff, take the shields down to the nameless, kill the nameless, kill the walkers, and then you're done. So the same thing we did before for the harvester. We got a cutscene. We start our traversals. Fear I was maxed out. What? This freaking guy. Alright. You can follow either me or Zebra. Basically, we hop on the ship, hop on the platform, and then we're looking for the vent. Open the vent, go in the vent. Yep. Drop down.
Ride's gonna get bumpy. The Imperium pilot's activating their NLS drive. You have clearance for any necessary action in retrieving that dossier.
This is our friendship door. Follow this path. We don't have to kill these guys, but just ignore them, really. Okay, you look where Gearsane is. Your lore piece is over here.
Oh, nice.
Right in the corner. You got it?
Oh, there we go.
Perfect. So you'll hear some dialogue from Bale. Keep going on. Okay, there are 2 cylinders here that are glowing with electricity. We have to shoot them. There's one on right, and then there's one here. And then there's a third one up here by me. There. It opens the doors. We have to get to the other side. Careful. It'll basically pull you to the right. Just getting to the other side. A lot of times people use Eager Edge, a lot of times people use Braxic. Perfect. You don't have to use any. Natural. First door's on the left. I know, right? Like, what the heck? My first run, I ate space dust.
I got lucky. To be honest, I didn't know that wind was blowing me until I landed. Yeah.
Impressive. Oh, there's one right above the door.
Yeah.
Well, the electricity in those cylinders. First one, this is the second one. Basically, each time you destroy those cylinders filled with electricity, it opens the red door.
Secret chest on Zebra.
Yes, can't forget that.
It's gonna give you whatever you just got again.
Nice. Love me some rolls.
So there's
So follow me here. On.
yeah, there's a window here. Make this job a lot easier.
Come here.
Follow
Shoot this
Zebra.
window.
It's a great way to get rid of the ads.
Shoot the window and it'll get rid of the ads.
Oh. Ah. And I guess I got myself off too. Oh, that was great.
Zebra really wanted to do that.
The last run, Gear, the vent we just went in has a bomb behind it, and he let the other
Yeah.
person blow themselves up. It's not a Sherpa if the Sherpa doesn't mess with you once.
For it. I sacrificed my head on a pike.
There you go. Right, second encounter. There's a Cabal guy right there. He is similar, he's very, very similar to the Nameless that we just de-shielded using Shadow Novice. Second encounter introduces us to Shadow Apprentice, basically Shadow Novice times 2. Okay, Shadow Novice will always be used. I mean, you can use Shadow Apprentice and then eventually Shadow Master, but Shadow Novice is your lowest form of Shadow, and it allows you to basically de-shield Nameless, and it stops the Nameless or this guy from exploding. If you hear him charging up and exploding, if you have Shadow Novice or any of the other Shadow abilities, use your Force Push. It'll stun him, and it'll stop him from exploding, because it does a lot of damage. In this room, there are 4 Teslas and 4 corners, basically like a boxing ring. There are 2 doors that you can see right now, left and right. There are rooms, 3 rooms on the outside, and then there is a U that connects everything on the other side of these doors. There's more doors underneath us. There's 3 underneath us. These doors only open from the outside, so when we get down there, you'll notice that we can't go through them until the Cabal start funneling in. Okay? We will eventually need to accumulate Shadow Apprentice by killing Scions in the U-shaped corridor. Once we get Shadow Apprentice, we can go into the rooms on the outside. There's 3 rooms, 1 on the right, 1 on the left, and 1 in the middle behind us. In those rooms, there are 3 switches. Shadow Apprentice will basically show us which 3 switches we need to activate. You will use your Force Push on these 3 switches to close them. If you do it fast enough, you can finish a room. You'll hear a sound cue, and then above the door that you enter, there are 3 light indicators. Red means the room is not done, green means it's done. We want to do that for 3 rooms. After we close off 3 rooms, we'll come back to the middle. There are 9 switches that we can basically play with and activate to get 3 of the Teslas activated. Also, the boss will spawn in. He'll be invisible. He'll try to explode. We can use Shadow Novice, or by then we would have Shadow Apprentice to stun him. Then he'll be in the room with us.
Alright.
There are 2 blue lightning pieces, lightning cylinders, like the one directly above my head. Okay. During the boss encounter, left door and right door will have that same cylinder filled with electricity. We shoot it. That's how we open the floor on both sides. Okay? You can see that there's like a boxed out floor on the left, boxed out floor on the right. There's 3 of them. The middle pieces are the only ones that open up. If you shoot the blue electricity current above the door, it'll open up the corresponding floor. Shoot the one above left side door, it'll open up the middle left. Shoot above right, it opens up middle right. Basically, we want to lure the boss into the floor. That's how you get his shield to go down. Doesn't take his shield all the way down. As he's jumping up, if you have Shadow Novice or Shadow Apprentice, you can basically spam your force push to get his shield down further. If 3 guardians do that, you can pretty much, you only have to do it like 1 floor drop, and then just spam your force push as he's jumping up. If each guardian does it 3 times, you can go directly into damage.
Okay.
If we don't get his shield all the way down, just use the other side and drop him through the floor on the other side. He'll pop up. It'll be damaged, hopefully, by then. If that is not enough to take a shield down, then all you gotta do is have him swing over by a Tesla coil. In order to light the Tesla coil, when we come back out the 3 rooms, back into the center room here, like I said, there's going to be 9 switches that we use Shadow Apprentice on. 3 of them will trigger 1 Tesla coil, 3 of them will trigger another Tesla coil, 3 of them will trigger another Tesla coil. By trigger, I mean light it up, so that the boss, when he is in damage, if he swings at it, it will be an extension. It'll give you more time, it'll give you a longer damage phase, so that we can potentially 1-phase him.
Oh wow.
Okay. Once his health gets down to the health gate, he'll go into Final Stand. Final Stand, basically, he just goes to a new location. That location will have some stuff that we have to take out along the way, but he'll jump down. We'll hear a damage cue. We can basically finish off his health. If we don't finish off his health, there are 2 more Tesla coils that we can activate with 6 switches. So we will have to get Shadow Apprentice again. And then there's also another floor that opens up that we can drop down. We can explain that if we get to that part. But let's just try to do... let's just try to get him to Final Stand first.
Alright.
So, banner. Ready, Zebra?
Yes, I am.
Alright, let's go with this. Stick close to gear, and I'll do my best so that I can explain it. Okay. So we will shoot him, triggers him, and then follow gear back to the door, please. Technically, I guess only one has to do it there, but you can hear a door open and close. It tricks the boss into thinking that we're in the U-shaped corridor. Like I said, we can't go through the doors. We have to wait for the Cabal to open them, then we can go through the doors. We are looking for the Scions. Scion will drop the Taken Pool. It's the same Taken Pool that you collected on the speeder, on the track from the first encounter.
Okay.
Usually they come through the doors here. This time they didn't. Oh, there it is. So let's see, we got 1. We'll need 2 for Shadow Novice, and then 4 total for Shadow Apprentice. We like to stay in this U-shaped corridor until we get Shadow Apprentice. So we have 3. I guess we can go in this first room here. We're gonna look for a Centurion. He will also drop a pool. The boss is invisible, he will explode. We use Shadow Novice to stop him exactly the same way we did with the Nameless from the first encounter. Now that we have Shadow Apprentice, we can see the switches too, okay? There's a switch right here. Do you see this switch here on gear?
Yes.
So we use the force push to close it. There's one there, and then there's another one on this pillar here. And then there's one over here by Zebra. The boss will charge. We can use the force push to stun him. This room is done. We did the force push with Shadow Apprentice on the 3 switches. Above the door are the 3 green lights. And then we basically progress to the room number 2. and then we basically do the same thing.
Alright.
Shadow Apprentice, force push on the switches, and then we move to the third. Boss is charging, stun him. Alright, this room is done. The sound cue is basically just like a lot of machine clinging. Alright. Buff. Make sure that you still have Shadow Apprentice. Then we'll go into the third room here. There's sound cues too for everything. I'm just charging up. And then do you see the switches? There's one up here. There's one right above you.
Alright, so go right ahead, right?
Yep. Yeah.
And the other one.
Oh. Do you still have Shadow Apprentice?
I do. I have 5 seconds. Or Shadow
Okay,
Novice. Is it the same thing?
No. Shadow Novice only stops Nameless and then Harrow from exploding. You're gonna want to collect Shadow Apprentice to activate the switches. Scions drop the pool, and then basically once you have Shadow Apprentice, you will force push the switches. Each room has 3 of them that you can only see when you have Shadow Apprentice.
Okay.
So that's the thing, like with Shadow Novice you can't see the switches. Do you have Shadow Apprentice now?
I have, it's just saying Gathering Shadow.
Gathering Shadow? Okay, grab that one. This door's opening up. Every time you see a pool, you're gonna want to step in it, okay? Shake it, okay. You have Shadow Novice right now, or still Gathering?
No.
So you got just Shadow Novice will allow you, like I said, that'll allow you to stop his exploding, which he's gonna do right now. He's not doing it right now, yes? He's technically not supposed to be in here. It's weird. There's another pool. Come re-up. What's your timer at on your buff? 30. Okay, so we'll just get. I think you need one more for Shadow Apprentice. Okay, here's another. You have Shadow Apprentice now? Awesome. Alright, let's go to the middle room. You see the switches up on the ceiling?
Yep.
Basically just use force push on every switch you see. Be mindful of your timer. And when your timer gets low, look for a Scion, kill it, step in the buff. And be careful of the boss. So you activated a Tesla, it's lit. So we have one that we can use already, which is great. I got a Scion in the middle here. If you can, just step in it. Be careful, boss is on you. Boss is still on you, careful. He hurts. Good job.
Okay. Oh, good.
Make sure to get your buff up again.
Okay.
What's your timer at on your buff?
I have 43.
43? Awesome.
I got all of them. I think
No, like, really, you don't have to get all of them. It's great to get all of them, but we only really need one for a damage extension. So now we can proceed to damage. Zebra shot the thing above the door. He fell inside. As he's jumping up, force push. Force push. Great, we did it. Damage. Zebra's gonna lure him over here. Come over where we are, please.
Oh man.
All good. Come over here. Come on, boss. Nice. Damage extension. Alright, he's going to final. There's going to be 2 sentinel turrets. Take those out first. Awesome. There's going to be 2 more on the bottom part. Now we can jump across. You'll hear the damage cue. There it is. Now we can hit him. And that is second encounter. So similar to up above, there are 2 Teslas down here. You can see them. And directly above are 3 switches. You would have to have Shadow Apprentice to activate the Teslas. Each side has 1. And then in the middle there is a floor that opens up if you need it, basically. If we didn't do enough damage to finish them off, you would have to trigger the Teslas or the floor here to open up and basically dunk him, have him, you know, his shield go down again, and then force push like we just did above. Basically, we would have to take his shield down again. But we don't have to do that because we are beasts.
Nice.
So to progress, we need Shadow Apprentice, which they they give us here. Both sides of the room have a switch. Force push on the switch on both sides. It'll open up a little panel in the middle here. Activate the panel, which will open up this door here, which allows us to progress to another traversal. And eventually the final boss. Okay, there are 2 activation mechanics here. 2 down, opens up this airlock, and we basically just fall down. Over to the left, we like to just drop down on this little platform below us. Oh, don't fall off like I did. Then we just jump across. Open up the vent, jump in the vent.
Oh man. Oh.
Oh.
It was so dark. Oh man.
Uh-oh. No, it's alright. What is your timer at? Oh, you're right there. Cool.
He's good. He's good.
Okay, just jump across, hop in the vent, follow the leader. Follow the gear. Just going through the vents. Some ads that we have to deal with, and then there's a walker here that we should basically kill. Alright, Zebra, you want to show him?
Follow me, please. Normally you would not have to go over this platform. But there's a piece of lore that's hidden over here. Gear is going to go and turn these on.
You see where Gear is?
Yes. Is this
There's an activation here.
What's the question?
I was confused as to where the lore was.
We're going to it. We're going to jump across to where that ship is
Oh,
over
I
there.
thought this is it. Sorry.
Yeah, we're gonna show you where they are.
Oh, okay, see.
You were supposed to follow me.
Oh yeah, I was like timing my jump and I was like, oh, it's going down.
All good.
All right, now we're just gonna keep going across. And inside this crate, there's a thing to collect.
Nice.
Now we go back. When it goes down, we'll jump to it.
Down.
Ugh. Zebra makes me so proud.
Why is that?
Just watching you as a
exist.
warlock. Yeah,
Because you exist.
because he exists as a warlock right now. He's a hunter main. He definitely cringes so hard playing as a warlock, but brings a smile to my face seeing it every day.
Says the guy who mainly D2 mained a hunter.
Well, I did
He
do.
just recently switched back
Well,
to Warlock.
I mean, on D1, the entire D1, I was a warlock, and then I was trying to like, you know, change it up a bit on D2, but then I went back to warlock. Right after we finished off Witness.
The Witness?
Guardian
Yeah.
down.
Yeah.
When everybody disappeared.
Yes. What's your timer?
43
I-
probably.
Oh. No, I think yeah, it's pretty quick. I think it's 43 for the like the darkness areas. Like when the game gets all serious. Just climbing up.
Finger that way.
Just go this way. Again, we don't have to kill these guys, but we can. There are 2 walkers here. Gonna go underneath tank. Drop down. There are weapons here. Make sure you pick it up. So you see where a zebra is? It's directly the opposite of the hole that you fell down. This is where we have to go.
Oh.
Kill the orb?
Mm-hmm. As long as we don't go stand in it, we're good.
Yeah, I don't think it does anything. Alright, there's the second chest on Gearsing. Alright. So this part we're gonna try to get... I mean, it doesn't matter who does it, but I like to just collect Shadow Apprentice. Every person on your fire team should at least get it, because you never know if stuff happens.
Yeah.
If you have somebody doing it and they're running up and say they die, then you have to come down and get it anyway. So basically, there's some platforming we have to do. And you need Shadow Apprentice.
Do you have it?
I have it, yeah.
Alright. You want me to go first? Show you where to go?
Yeah, yeah, I want to see you do that jump.
This is the
okay.
fastest way to do it, yeah.
So I try to jump on that higher one.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, yeah, I'm messing this up.
It's alright. Feed time.
I just jump from here, or do I have to walk up the ledge? Oh wait, it's this
The
right
other
here, right?
ledge.
It's this one right here.
Oh, okay.
Guardian down.
Take your time. Sniping me.
Whoops. That's embarrassing.
Tempted to go down. But then I don't know if I should wipe.
So you're gonna jump. You're gonna jump up and around that red thing.
Up and around.
There's a pipe on the wall you're trying to land up on top of.
Oh, it's the pipe? Okay, for sure.
Mhm.
So this thing here, right? Like,
No, 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 this way.
oh, okay.
Yep.
There you go.
And then when you got up here, you would hit that because that's the switch you have to hit with your force push
Alright.
And you need Shadow Apprentice.
to do it. Yeah. And when you do that, it opens up the bottom of one of these pipes over here.
Careful. Oh, all good. If you're gonna die, it's best to just die. Cause we'll get you. Because if you land down there, you have to do the whole jumping again.
Oh man. Alright, thank you.
Basically, you're gonna go here, and then from there, you're gonna go where Zebra is. This opened up from that switch. Just gonna go inside. Go in the vent. Again, it's optional to kill these guys. You don't have to.
Oh, this is giving me like Leviathan vibes right now.
A little bit. We don't have to kill that guy, we can just go left.
Yeah, something must have exploded because that hurt a lot.
Arcan taking
Friendship
energy
door.
at a boil somewhere up ahead. Worst case scenario, the Dredgens using Arc to power a fledgling throne world. The true throne.
Oh, okay.
Unkillable. A threat to every guardian active. Stop it here while you still can.
For damage resistance here, it's best to have 2 arc resistance and a concussive resistance.
Alright, copy that. Change that right.
There's a lot of arc damage, and then the boss does concussive.
Alright. Thanks for the tip.
Okay. So this encounter, there is a lot happening. A lot happening. What are you doing for damage?
Fire is the guardian. Without
I'll
the
take any
guardian,
suggestion.
fire
Honestly,
does not
this is just a lot of
ask
DP,
or
like not
act.
DPS stuff, but like clearing stuff.
Be
The
the
car
fire,
the
or be smoke on
I
the
have
wind.
the peculiar charm submachine, you know, as the backup in case you run out of ammo. I have the 86 sword. I'm happy to change to anything you guys want me to do.
Honestly, that'd be fine.
Okay.
Require 1 will be your main damage.
Okay.
Yeah, stronghold. Super sentinel. Yeah, honestly, we're not going to be lacking in damage because of like we're both running Controverse, so we'll be
Yeah.
able to pretty much take them down fast.
Okay.
Ideally, if we weren't running Controverse, Wolfsbane is really good on him.
Okay.
Rocket Pulse. So if you had the,
Is it mint? I have mint retrograde that I can.
so a lot of people do use Finality's Augur with
Oh,
both.
I wish I had that. I've been wanting to get that.
Hey, we can always run you through Sundered Doctrine when we do this again and stuff.
Oh, that'd be awesome. I'll definitely be on the lookout.
Yeah. Just join our Discord, hang around, and we'll eventually do this again. So
Okay, sure. Appreciate
basically, people like to do the Mint retrograde with Sciaturna and Finality's Augur, especially if we have the catalyst for Finality's Augur,
it.
so that you're constantly using bait and switch on all 3 guns.
All right.
So that's an option. But basically for this run, just whatever you're comfortable with.
All right.
No pressure. Mechanic wise, ultimately, to get to damage, there is basically, it looks like a tombstone. In the center of the tombstone, there are 3 taken orbs. 5 taken orbs on this side of the plane, 5 taken orbs on the taken side. Okay? Basically, we want to destroy 10 orbs in total, 5 on both sides, to enter damage. before we enter damage, we want to make sure that we put every Tesla from the ceiling, we want to make sure that goes up. Every time we transition between Taken and the real world, real plane, 2 Teslas drop down from the ceiling. You never want to enter damage when those Teslas are active. To put the Teslas away, we need Shadow Apprentice. Basically, with Shadow Apprentice, we will see the corresponding switch for that Tesla, force push it, that Tesla's back up in the ceiling. You don't have to worry about it until it drops down again.
Alright.
In order to get the shadow buff, the second encounter we had to take out Scions. This encounter we take out the Flamethrower Cabal. That will give us shadow. Pools on the ground, we step into them, we get our buff.
Alright.
That will give us Shadow Novice. That'll give us Shadow Apprentice as we accumulate more. And then eventually Shadow Master. We will not be worrying about Shadow Master, like how it plays into compelling shadows from the Taken Realm. We're just going to kill everything in the Taken Realm. That'll give us the 1 phase. With Shadow Master, you could compel shadows, and it will stop the mechanic after boss damage. Which after boss damage, every Tesla drops down, and then you have a ring of electricity. And the only way to put those up, like I said, you need Shadow Apprentice.
Alright.
So that you can see the switch and put them away with the force push. So Shadow Novice, you remember, takes the shield off of the Nameless. There's going to be Nameless here again.
Okay.
Shadow Novice, Shadow Apprentice, Shadow Master. They all take the shield down, but make sure that you at least have Shadow Novice to take him down and stop his explosion.
Alright.
Then we can kill the Nameless. Killing the Nameless on this side of the map will take the shield off of one of the orbs. We destroy and, we kill 5 Nameless. That'll de-shield 5 taken orbs on the tombstone. Destroy all the taken orbs. On the taken side, there are 5 shadows around the map. There are 2 that are constantly in the middle, 1 directly in front of the tombstone, and 1 on top of the arena. There's a circle that goes around for the shape of the arena. And then on the outer side of the Taken Realm is a platformer. Basically, you're going to be jumping from platform to platform, finding the last 3 shadows. This run, we will just take them out. If you ever do future runs, people might want to compel them, which will be Shadow Master. You compel, you lose your entire shadow buff, and you start from scratch. But like I said, we're just going to destroy them all. It'll unshield the orbs in the Taken Realm, destroy all 5 in the Taken Realm. We'll come back to the real realm. The real side, we like to keep 1 orb ready until we go into damage. We like to set up, we like to put the Tesla pillars away, we like to make sure that we take out a Nameless, and then we like to make sure that he uses his Tickle Fingers, his Emperor Palpatine's lightning, make sure that's all done first, and then we kill the last orb, then we go into damage.
Alright.
That's what we like to do. Just because if you go into damage when there's Teslas down, they will light up instantly. He likes to do a concussive blast that pushes you to the outer side of the ring. If there's a Tesla down, he'll push you right into it, and you're gonna die. So that's why we like to put them up before we do damage. Any questions right now?
I think I might have some after.
I gotcha.
try one.
Oh no, you're good. Let's just go, and then as we're going at them, there's gonna be a lot of stuff happening here. You'll probably be overwhelmed immediately, but yeah, ask them as we go. Stick close to me, and I'll do my best to explain what's happening and what I'm doing.
Alright.
You'll figure it out. It'll be fine.
Alright, flame guy drops the pool. I'm gonna go over and grab it. Starts your gathering shadow. Find the other flame guy on the other side.
Tickle fingers.
Step into it. You should be doing tickle fingers soon. Every 20 seconds he does tickle fingers, right? He does his lightning. Basically shoot his hands. That stops him. Careful, nameless explosion. The Cabal flame guys. Drop the pool. He's gonna explode again. I'm gonna use Shadow Novice to take his shields away. His shields are down, right? He drops a pool. Make sure I step in it. One of the orbs is de-shielded. I'm not going to destroy it yet. We got sent over to the Taken Realm. Blur of the Dark is your timer for that. And that gets down to 0. He transfers us back and forth. Always make sure that your shadow buff never reaches 0. This side is the platforming side. So we killed the shadow that was at the center. There's a shadow on the top.
I wonder if I missed something. Well, I lost the Shadow Novice. That's fine.
All good. On this side, it's actually really easy to get it back. On the outer part.
On the other part.
So that's the timer for going back and forth. The boss uses that to transfer us back and forth between the real realm and the Taken Realm. There's a lot of pools on the outside. There's a shadow over there. So basically, see if we can kill it before I go back. Yep, cool. There's 2 more left. There's 4 seconds before he does tickle fingers. When we come back from the Taken Realm, shoot his hands. Alright, that's good. He's gonna blow. I'm gonna use Shadow Apprentice to take his shields down. Make sure you step in. Always make sure you keep stepping in these pools to keep your buff up. Cabal Flamethrower, drop the buff as well. Now if you look up on the ceiling, you can see the Teslas that came down, right? You have Shadow Apprentice or no?
I have Shadow Master.
Shadow Master? Even better. If you look on the ceiling, you can see the Teslas. We have to put them away when we come back.
Oh no, I like jump while I teleport.
Yeah, that's
Back.
that happens a lot. Be very careful with that. Zebra had some crazy stuff happen to him too.
Yeah. Even in my solo flawless run, it's silly stuff happened.
Make sure you step in.
I got the last one. You guys can go to the center.
Go to center? Alright.
Oh shit. I missed the one platform.
Oh good. We're gonna go back to the real side. Alright, you watch my screen. I shoot Tickle Fingers, I shoot his hands. That stops that mechanic. The explosion mechanic is over there. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I step in the pool and make sure my buff is going. I'm gonna stop his explosion, took his shield down at the same time. Knife him out. Tickle Fingers is gonna happen again, so we're just gonna get ready for that. Shoot the hands, stop Tickle Fingers. Now he is gonna explode again, the Nameless. I'm gonna stop him with my Force Push. Take his shield down and take him out. Zebra just took out, he just put back the Tesla. Great. You can only see the switches with Shadow Apprentice, don't forget. Tickle Fingers. There's a lot happening here. Nameless is back. Oh. Charging up and Force Push. Alright, so you are getting Tickle Fingered right now, so you want to make sure you look at the boss. Shoot his hands. The ball flamethrowers back up. Take them out so that we rebuff. Get our Shadow. And then, oh.
Hard swing.
Uh-oh. All good. We are basically ready for damage. Watch out, Tickle Fingers again. And I just did the Nameless, so we'll shoot the last 2 orbs.
Alright, do damage.
And now we do damage. I ran out of charge. Make sure you go to the outside of the ring. This is what happens when you don't do enough damage to him. It's just crazy chaos. All of the Tesla coils drop, and it's just lightning everywhere. That's why we recommend double lightning resistance with concussive.
Yeah, I'm a believer.
Best spot to stand after a damage phase like this would be where you enter the room. When we come to Taken, we like to take out this first guy in the middle here. And then now you're on the outside, so just platform around. We want to collect the shadow on the outside.
Oh, okay.
Not good. You always want to make sure they collect shadow.
Okay, appreciate that.
Like it's very important to make sure you got your shadow up. Shadow Apprentice will take down the switches to take down the lightning hell that's happening over on the other side. And at least Shadow Novice will be able to stop the Nameless guys. Careful, don't get... No, you're walking in the lightning.
Oh.
Yeah, careful. That hurts a lot.
Oh man, I overlapped that one.
Yeah, no. You gotta be careful walking in the ring there. It does a lot of damage. We have to, that's why we get Shadow Apprentice, so that we can put these pylons up.
I'm gonna die. I'm out of
Finger.
ammo.
I got a freaking Nameless guy hitting me. Did you make it? Oh, sweet. Alright, so what we need to do now is hop around the outside looking for the shades. You take them out. And in the process, we're going to make sure that we step in every pool we see, so we can get our Shadow Apprentice, so that we can take those pylons down. Put them away. Back in the ceiling. Alright, Lure of the Dark timer went away. Careful. Careful when that timer hits 0 and it transitions. Shot his hands, take that away. Shadow Master, I'm gonna come over, I see a switch. Switch for that one's here. Oh, here goes a Nameless. He's gonna charge. I'm gonna hit him with my Force Push. Take his shield down. Take him out. And then I'm gonna look for more switches. Here. Down. So we need one more shade we need to kill.
I'm pretty sure it's just the one on the top.
Alright.
Yeah, he's right there, so.
Really? Oh, I see him. Nice. He's dead. I got Shadow Master.
I got a Princess.
Alright, we're going back. Careful.
I need to go grab the ball. Did I even grab it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Cobalt Flamethrowers have it, and then the Nameless drop it too. Oh, watch how he's lightning you. Look at the boss and shoot his hands.
Oh, still is? Oh man.
All good. Be careful, like, Oh. Might do it again eventually.
All those explosions.
Careful, that backside has all the electricity back there. So right now I don't have Shadow, so I can't stop him from exploding.
Yeah, I don't. I have a little bit.
Getting lightning again. Nice. There's a pool that we have to we can step in this pool here to start our Shadow again. Force push to stop his explosions. Dropped another pool, careful. Close to the lightning.
Lightning's all out.
Shooting on me. There's a couple more pylons down that we have to put away. I think that's all of them. So we'll wait one Nameless, and then one Hands. Nameless is down. Hands are down. Oh, we still need one more Nameless. Still one more shielded orb. Alright, the last orb is unshielded. Got Hands. I say we just go right in, right?
Yep.
Damage. Let him have it. So yeah, you got the exotic drop.
Did it. The
Got the
order's
crystal?
saved. For now.
Oh my god, I got the
But
crystal.
what was that
Oh,
dredgen doing with the
what a
Praxic
feeling.
Temple's relics?
Did you really?
It's no longer burning
Yes,
only
I
with
am.
toxic light.
I'm shook.
With
I don't
darkness
ever
as
get
well.
that lucky. Wow.
There you
Give it to
go.
the temple.
Thank you,
If it
fellas.
accepts a relic integrating
Thanks to these
darkness with the
Destiny
light,
Kings over here.
you could prove to the order that
Yeah, that
darkness
last
doesn't
the
have
last
to be
encounter, there's a lot
incompatible with
going
our
on.
work.
But just
Show
make sure you
me.
get the shadow.
Show all
You
of
always
us
want to make sure you get the
what it
shadow,
means
so
to
you,
be a
because
Praxic of
without the
light
shadow, you
and
can't really do
dark
much. Can't really do
together.
much to the mechanics.
All right.
You got the crossbow and the crystal?
I got the crystal, and then I got. No, I didn't get the exotic. I wish.
Oh wow. I mean, the crystal, I would say, is.
I'm pretty
is-
happy
is-
about it, to be honest.
Yeah, the crystal is definitely rarer
Yeah,
than the
no,
crossbow, I think.
I've seen the fits online.
All right, Sarah. Well, you're welcome to stay in the Discord and hang out. Use it to get people to
Oh, 100%, yeah.
run stuff with you.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Do some of the raids that we do.
You'll probably be seeing me lurk a lot too on the show.
Yeah, awesome, yeah.
Definitely, I really like your guys' like Sherpa style. It's really great to digest. I think I was such a solo player, for such a long time, and I just thought it was time. I took a little vacation from work, so I was like, hey, it feels great to be back.
Yeah, man. Glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
Cheers.
dude. See you around, man.
Take care.
I think that was good.
Yeah, it wasn't
That was
bad.
good. The second one was a lot better than my speaking. It's a lot better than the first one. I was actually using the terms of the guys. Instead of saying, oh yeah, the flamey guy of that other guy. And the final encounter was more chill too, because I was just standing around, walking, taking, knowing where to go. I like it.
Alright. Take us to orbit. We got one last one.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This one is another Sherpa? Another,
No, this is Sundered.
this is Sundered? Oh, what are we doing?
Uh,
Oh, Rockham! Alright.
yeah.
We're doing the Shrieker part, probably?
The next run.
Cool. Oh, we have to do... Is this before or after Lockset?
It's before, I think, unless they did it already.
I got you. Alright. Get him in here, we'll do it.
He should have access to everything right now.
Gentlemen,
Hello, hello.
What's going on?
it's like getting together with old friends.
Oh,
Exactly.
Yeah, let me. Just turned off the Twitch, so I'm getting feedback. You guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
Yeah,
you.
we got you.
Cool. So, I'm actually grateful that you guys are still open to running this with me. I'm have to identify the elephant in the room. You guys said that you had a hard stop like an hour ago.
Yeah, you were on the list.
So you guys up for this?
Yeah.
As long as we make it a quick one, yes.
All right. Well, let me tell you where I'm at, and then you can decide whether you're in or you want to take a rain check.
Okay.
You guys we ran this on Monday, and we picked up the 9 worms together.
Mhm.
and so I made some progress on my own, and I'm now step 6. Basically, after going into the temple and entering Hive, Grieve, and Worm in the computer, we got to run. I got to basically go find the exploding worm and stick it in the wall and pick up the next component. And unfortunately, I think the exploding worm is on the other side of the lock set.
Mhm.
So at the very least, it's going to have to be first and second encounter. I'm open to you guys tapping out after we get the exploding worm, because I can always complete the dungeon using a checkpoint at any time. The hard part is convincing people to run the first 2 encounters in order to get the exploding worm. So that's where I'm at. Step 6 of the Finality's Augur quest. I'm now
I'm good to go.
initiate level 2. So now what do you think? Is it too much?
Does he have to start it, Zebra? Forget.
He should. Yeah, he should.
Yeah. I'm gonna make you lead, and you're gonna pull us into it.
Okay. I may have a checkpoint.
Oh, that'd be even cooler.
I don't know. It's not going to be much. It's not going to be much of a checkpoint. It's actually probably safer for me to start it fresh.
No, start it fresh. You have to code it again.
You do have to put the code in, yeah.
Enter the code, right? Yeah, because I mean, I basically went to orbit as soon as I entered the code. Okay, you guys okay? You guys haven't had a break.
Yeah, no, we're fine.
It's
We'll
good.
finish
It's
this.
good.
All right.
You okay if we
We're gonna speed.
We're gonna
run
go
it,
through
though.
this. We're gonna go through this fast. You okay
Just rip
with that?
through it? Yeah, super.
All right.
Do we have time for secret chests or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
I don't remember what the second secret chest is, so if you wouldn't mind
It's up in
pointing
the
it out
tree.
to me.
Up in the tree in the second in the worm room with the lights that go
Right,
around.
way up in the corner, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, I remember. Thanks. Okay, let's get her done. You guys are very patient. I'm impressed. I actually watched your entire stream while I did other things.
Oh, well,
World Sabathun, right?
yes.
And way up to the top, Doctrine and Start Breath. Reset. Yeah, you guys gave me the busman's tour of the dungeon on Monday, so you don't have to. Doesn't have to be pretty. Just need to get it done. Pull up my cheat sheets.
Are we completing it, Zebra? Or are we just
mean-
getting them to the? Because I mean, the boss is literally right
It's
after
right
that.
there. Yeah. Yeah.
It
We'll
kind of,
complete it.
yeah. Unfortunately, it's not much of a difference between
It's technically a full
the
run.
exploding worm and the boss, right? What do you got? Like one set of.
That's fine.
It's a
Once
bit of
the lenses
traversal and then
stuff.
you're done. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll do the whole thing. Yeah, the hard out was because I have work in 3.5 hours.
To lock me out of the house and let
That's
you of all
crazy.
people in.
That's alright. I'm working from home tonight.
Clear out the pests while you're there, why don't you?
Does that make a difference?
The role
Yeah, I
of
guess.
exterminator suits you.
Big sheet.
Well-
Set your alarm for 5 minutes before.
Exactly.
Work.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna enter this damn thing. Hive, breathe, worm.
I should probably not enter anything, right, Zebra?
I don't think it locks anything out anymore, but I would say don't.
Yeah, I don't really need it. I don't really need anything. I was trying to get the God roll shotgun.
I mean, if you mess it up, worst comes to worst, we just run it back at a later date.
No, that's not I mean, like, the weapon, I don't really need it. It's just... would have been good for still basic.
Weep within the period something. Period something chips. I'm good, right?
Yes.
So the idea is that if you enter your focusing thing and then screw up my...
Yeah. I don't want to screw it up on you.
It shouldn't, but you never know. Bungee and all.
It's just unique to each of us.
Yeah, because I don't think I saw. Actually, I wasn't paying attention. I don't think I saw that you put something in, like the pyramid
Didn't pop
shifts.
up on your screen?
It did.
Oh, did it? Okay. I just wasn't paying attention.
Everything else, I think I took a wrong turn.
Traveler blank. Ooh, I'm gonna die.
Gives.
Traveler blank light. So I think it's gives.
Anyone been to L1? I'll go to
The truth teller is there too. It's L1 is kill, so it's not L1.
yeah, I'm in
R1 stopped, so it's not that either.
L2, and it is give.
Give. It's L2.
L2.
Alright, I'll go put it in red.
Put in red, and then we got the one here. Alright, L2's good. You can light them up.
Okay.
Worship.
Blank worships blank.
Hide worship worm.
Oh, let's see what we got in the rooms, but yeah, that is one of them.
Ooh, I got Sabathun, but I got the truth teller here too. Truth teller
I got
says
hide.
Truth teller
Hive
says
is
hide.
that one. Hive worships worm, hive worships darkness.
Does hide worship Sabathun?
No.
So it is not L1.
I have darkness.
It's
I am
probably
in.
that.
Yeah,
Is it
it's not
darkness?
L2. L2 is traveler.
I'm in
So it'll
R2.
be- Yeah, so it's gonna be R1, R2. I'm putting in red room.
Okay.
I got red.
I got a
What about
lens.
Rock? You got the lens?
Yeah,
Throw it
so
in this
goes
one,
here.
Rock? Yeah.
Here.
Yes, please. And then face it towards darkness. Perfect. That is number 2. We gotta light up R1 first.
It just needs the corner in the center. I did one in the room already.
Alright. I got the corner.
I did the
Oh,
corner.
you got the corner. Alright, I got center. Nice.
Or should I fall? Got into the light.
Alright, so R1 is good. Light up R2.
I got it. It's gone.
Cool.
Alright. Everybody go under and see what you got.
L1 is kill.
R1's pyramid.
L2 is worm. Does pyramid kill worm?
Yes.
So it'll be R1, L1, L2. What do you got on R2? Rock?
And then he's got worship.
Well, first of all, I have the truth. I have the truth teller as pyramid, and I have worship in R2.
Here, what do you
Pyramid
have?
does not. He has worship.
No. What do you have? What did you have on your side?
Oh, L1 is kill, and L2 is worm.
Pyramid doesn't worship worm.
So pyramid kills worm.
Yeah, I guess.
So the truth teller is pyramid.
Because if you think about it, right, the worm underneath Ralk is dead, right? Oh no, it's not. Or is it?
It's like being vampirically held in stasis.
Well, yeah. So that's the truth. Because basically Ralk killed. Ralk is pyramid at that.
Yeah, Ralk is killing the
Right.
worms. So for your room, Rock, you can use the red room.
Okay, the lens is in the red room.
And then, did you put a lens in your actual room?
Yeah. So is L. So Guardian is part of the puzzle.
That's not Guardian, actually.
Sorry,
That
sorry,
one's
worship.
worship. Yeah.
It's part of the puzzle.
Oh no, it isn't. You're right. Sorry. No, it's going to the other way. No,
You're gonna point that at.
you're gonna point to the left.
I got it. So L2 is good, but we need R1 first.
I'm trying.
I still need to finish L1, so we're good.
I have a lens if you need it.
Yep, you can bring one to me.
What room are you in?
Up in here. Up in Zebras. To your left. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Kill. Alright, so R1,
Pyramid's gone.
L1. Pyramid is done. Pyramid's gone. Kill is gone.
Damn. I was trying to pick up a friggin' lens.
L2 is going now. Should be it.
So here, pyramid, Guardian, sorry, worship. Guardian worships pyramid.
enters.
Oh, Guardian enters pyramid. Okay.
Yeah.
Gear, will you help Rock unlock the secret chest? I'm gonna sprint ahead.
Yeah.
Thanks. Make my way down.
I'll get the one underneath the exit since I'm going over there.
Okay. I always never remember where they are. So
There's one in the upstairs part, and then there's one more underneath.
Looking for those little crystals to see.
yeah, with the things to shoot.
Okay.
Oh,
Next door.
you're. Oh, it's the exploding worm, right? Is the one you need?
I need the exploding worm, yeah.
Okay.
I have to
I don't
pick
wanna-
it up and then carry it.
Yeah. That one you're gonna lead into first, so it doesn't like try to pull from one of my instants.
We don't need that. Remember the trouble that was planning? Yeah. It used to. I don't know if it still does.
I don't think it does anymore, but I don't want to risk it.
It's open. Me in the middle.
What's that, the chest?
Yeah.
Though, you did it a couple of days ago, so I don't know if there's anything going to be in it.
Oh, is it once per run or once per week?
I think the chest is once per week, unless I changed it.
We did Monday, so we should be able to do it, right?
Oh yeah, it was Monday.
Tuesday reset.
Tuesday's the week, yeah.
Yes. Thank you. Unsworn, very good. I understand it's a very popular connected trace rifle.
Yeah, people like it. I was a fan of. Ooh, I just killed myself. No, yeah. I was a fan of Unworthy from in here.
Okay. I guess there's not
The,
too many
pulse.
kinetic trace rifles.
No, there is not.
Every one of those follow the red light situations.
Yeah. Where?
Thanks. This is going to be where my final lens presence.
Final puzzle here. Yeah. Oh. No, I freaking eager edged myself into the wall.
Oh no. I see. I'm not using any rickets.
Thank you.
Yeah. Rare opportunity.
Take my frustration out on this guy.
Without
Careful you don't drop off here.
I probably will.
Can I pull?
Yeah. Basically, this is Indiana Jones part. Drop down a hole, go across, do the mechanic for the wheels, and then boom. Here.
Oh shit. I just need to change my I might die. I need to change my blade. This is the watch that, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Yes, need to change my blade to reflection damage.
When the lock set progress goes all the way to the end, it's damage.
Yeah, I'll do the
Damage. Yeah. Okay. Over. Where?
Ogre's bad, right? Is it still damage?
Yeah, Ogre's bad.
Yeah, it's still
Still
damage.
damage.
Until the lock set thing shows up.
Struck by the ogre.
Ooh, can you get me that origami? Or kill it. Nice.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. I almost died. That's how this does. Ooh. Okay.
I got another
Little ammo in my sword.
Oh, I still have a prismatic grenade. Oh, I'm gone now. That's the most convenient ball. There's only one ball, eh?
No! I suck.
Does somebody have somebody that's like close to them talking? Or are there like, is there weird whispering going on in my house?
My wife's watching TV in the room, but I'd be surprised if you hear that.
Your house is haunted.
Yeah, maybe.
Whoa, dude!
I'm not sure that this mechanic really adds a lot of value to this dungeon.
No, it is the TV in the background.
Is it? Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. No. I just needed to know where it was coming from.
He's starting to worry that there's somebody in his house.
Yeah, a little bit.
At 1 o'clock in the morning.
You guys waiting on my ball?
No, we're good. We just need you to. No, we already got the ball.
Okay.
We already got
what do you
that.
need me to do? Get going?
Yeah, you need to lead so that we get in the right instance.
Okay.
Just in case. It happened in the past when we did it, and it soft locked people out of leaving the quest.
Do I jump down here?
Yeah.
All the way down?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. This way?
Yeah. Oh, wrong turn.
Story of my life. This way. I'll follow the red lights. Here. This way.
Yeah.
We're almost there.
There's the shriekers.
That's a good sign, right?
Yep.
Okay, there's this guy I gotta kill to drop a worm.
You have to go up further.
There's nobody else. Oh, I see him. I gotta go up there and get him. The knight.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you come down here underneath. And you have to go all the way in the back.
We'd have to pick up the worm first.
You have to trigger it. You have to trigger it. There's an interact back here.
There's not a guy that I kill and he drops a worm.
Up. There it is. You have to trigger the shriekers. You should have the Q soon for the guy.
For the knight. Oh, I think I'm gonna just fall for my death. I think he's called something knight, like a.
Hey, spawns over below me.
Okay, okay. And I guess I gotta kill him, eh?
If that actually matters, it's just gotta get it done in time.
Alright, once you pick it up, I think I got a minute.
He's down there,
He's
shooting at me.
Right?
below us. The thing shooting at me is him. Go get the one in the back.
No. 33 seconds.
Just come to me, you're good.
Yeah. I have to interact with the wall?
Yes.
Okay. Place for it. Done. Yay. Activate. Pyramid data collected. Next step, complete the dungeon.
It's right
Check
here,
on
so
the
let's go do
status
it.
of the check on the status of the vault door. Okay, so this is your decision time.
Yeah, we're
More
gonna finish it.
More sleep before work. Okay.
We're right here.
Sorry, where do I go next?
Up.
Up top.
Through the worm body.
Through the worm body. Oh yes.
chest is, I'll take it.
Yeah, I didn't want to go too early because I remember you mentioned that.
Nova bomb myself,
You record it?
of course.
Hell yeah.
Listen, I didn't miss something. I killed everything.
Wow. Up here, Rock. Oh,
Shit.
almost.
Didn't work. What's my next move from here? Oh, we have to get up on top of this thing?
No. Here I am?
Go up there?
Yeah, right there.
Oh, I didn't make it.
There. Picked up. You get it, you just...
Overthinking it, eh?
Yeah, you keep backing, you keep thinking you're gonna fly forward. It's almost like you pull your stick back.
Yeah, I do. I think I overshoot.
Can I pull you guys?
Yeah.
He didn't get the chest yet.
Oh, okay. No, I get the chest.
One more turn. Okay, you can pull us.
You sure?
I'm having a klutzy day. It's just a chat. There'll be many more.
I can wait another minute.
All right, let me take a shot. Getting lots of practice at the first part. Oops. That minute's going to be up pretty soon.
Where I am?
No. Okay, pause.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Honestly.
All right.
Wait, maybe your friend wants to get the chest.
He's got 4 seconds to do it.
I got it.
Just didn't know where it is. I'll never forget where it is. Alright, guys.
Savathun stop darkness. And pyramid drink worm.
Savathun does not stop darkness. That's the
Yeah,
false.
they stop witness. So we gotta turn off drink, turn on stop, and turn on Savathun. Stop's underneath, drink's in this room, and Savathun is in the easier room, which I'm going to.
Second drink. Good, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
We're good to go. Everybody get in position for damage.
No, I am. Okay, good.
Oh, he's standing in front of it.
Yeah, go behind a pillar. You're gonna.
I'm safe. Let me know when I can come out.
Now.
Oh no.
Okay.
Hide, stop, witness is the lie. So we need stop, witness, and turn off worm. I'll go turn
I
off.
guess. I guess stop.
Okay. I'll go get witness it's in the bad room, and worm is in the easy room.
Anyone doing worm?
Sounds good. Alright, we're all good.
Hang on, I gotta turn off worm.
It is off.
Oh, really?
Mm.
I just did. Okay, I should undo that.
That's alright. There you go.
Worm on, or do you want worm on or off?
Off.
So she get out of here, right?
We can go for damage.
Just hold.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's what she said.
Heyo.
Heyo.
I don't have my super back. I have my personality, but if I farm it for a minute,
Go for it.
I'll be back. Super's back.
Alright, so we're good.
Yeah.
Well, I am not good. I'm good now. Did it?
Alright.
What? I thought I did.
Go slacking. Oh, whoa. Interesting. I got pulled out. That was weird.
There you go. Nice.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Where are the... Are on...
I could feel that one from all the way outside.
And
Oh
swarm
my.
and grips the flame.
A failed grasp at power. Poor dears. The dread are in a
Probably
pickle.
nobody watching the stream.
They
now.
need something, anything to feel.
It says 10
whole.
people.
And you thwart them at every
I
turn.
even changed my practice blade
Does that
color
make
so
you
that
feel big and strong?
we wouldn't be throwing the
Like
same
a
color
hero?
blades.
Like a
so we know who to blame.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, that was the sign.
Awesome work.
Thanks, guys. That was quicker. Appreciate it.
You are welcome.
All right.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Good night.